Right, we are live with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for the weekend. The first of two big, very good streams. Relaxed most of my day. I've been watching videos, just sort of played a little bit of Pharoah offline as well. Had a bit of fun doing that. So, yeah, it's without further ado. We'll get the official duel room set up for the tournament, etc. And I'm going to do some pack openings today too for players. Hopefully that won't take too long. That's the one I want. Let's get the entries for that. I've got to do some... Probably going second, no doubt. Okay, that's fine. How's things, Sora? You are the first comment of the stream. How's your day going so far? So yeah, both TG Snake Eye and Pure Snake Eye Dennis got some luck with the packs. I'm guessing X-Slayer, great to see you on stream as well. You entering the tournament today? That'll be the big question. Don't have to use all UR to do it, that's even better. You just seen my luck on the Blue Eyes bundle earlier, Dennis. 9 URs and 25 ESA. I got insane luck. I got Buy-Steel Dispatter too, which means I'm only one Buy-Steel away from having the whole package. Something quite good. Been playing some Warframe. You're entering the Cup, X-Slayer. Fantastic. I look forward to seeing you play. The first entry of the day. Anyone else that wants to enter today for today's tournament? 90 UR dust left's pretty good, you know. Like, that could set you up well for the next wee bit. Just making sure I've got everything up. You're joined, Sora. Awesome. We've got 2 entries. Just note the time on the screen is when the event will start. I'm trying to get entries for, conveniently, the Pharaoh Servant tournament today too. So I'm just getting the... because I've got to do a lot of openings today. If people are entering the tournament tomorrow, they're more than welcome to as well. I'll do the openings here. What the other 9 URs I got? Yo, Kidart X with the sign up. I will get your name in as well. Fantastic to see you here, Kidart. I'll give you a big shout out as well. So I got quite a bit of interesting stuff actually. Like we got, I could almost show you like what I got, like based on what I recently pulled. I was able to craft 2 car turbos for Speedroid too, so I was pretty happy with that. I got a whole lot of good stuff. Be back on time. Awesome, Kid RDX. Just note the time on the screen is when the tournament starts. Red Pro, welcome in as well. How are you today? Okay, we've got 3 entries just off the bat, just like that. It's really good to see. If people are playing Seal Showdown tomorrow too, let me know and I'll do the pack openings. Yeah, that'll be great. Yeah, the more players, the better. The more chances you get. There's only 2 qualifying spots remaining. Yeah, I'm using some Blackwing at the moment, Red Pro. I will be improving this deck in the next couple of months too. I'll put the Buy-Steel package in. If I get a Lebellion in the next wee while in the Adventure pack, I get a whole lot of stuff done actually. But we'll see how we go. But yeah, what we'll do is I'll try to recap what I got. I got Underworld Goddess for a second time. There only can be one. I got a spare one of those, which I dismantled. I got Buy-Steel Dispatter. And really a lot of filler sort of UR that were useful down the track. But yeah, that'll be the improvement I make to this deck. Yeah, because of that extra weapon that we got. Makes this deck a lot stronger. Do anyone here watch the live stream between Josh's team and Jesse's? Yeah, some of it was on during while I was at work, because we were gutted, and work was pretty challenging today. Like, the person that I was working with, because we had 2 people on the Saturday, had a real tricky thing happen to them where an order went wrong. So they spent an hour doing that, and the order usually takes like 5-10 minutes. Here's me trying to serve everyone in store, and just, oh, it's absolutely full on for the day. That's why I didn't start too early. Just need to recover from that. But yeah, looking forward to that replay, to say the least. We should get around 16 again. That should be the goal for the tournament. Hopefully we do get some more big entries come in over the next wee while. Put me down for the tournament, Ayo. I've got it. If you can message me on Discord as well, I've got to do your Pharoah servant stuff as well for tomorrow, by the way. So just whenever you're ready for me to do that, I'll get that up. We're going to have a lot more fun little tournaments planned. I'm going to have a Friday night tournament start up next week. Just in the hope that we can get a few along to that and generally have some good fun. Auto open packs. Emperor JG, those are indeed the rules. Yeah, and the only other rule that we've added, me and Dennis discussed it last week, is if someone's called first or second, and someone leaves the table to swap their deck accordingly, the player that has chosen first or second can change their mind on what they want to do. Because obviously, some tactics last week, where it was within the rules, it's fine. People were deliberately swapping to a good go second deck. The person going first didn't have the opportunity to swap. So that's just the wee change. But yeah, yeah, if you just private message me on Discord, and I'll send you your list of cards. And I've got to do that for Gibby as well. But yeah, obviously Seal Showdown is tomorrow. We're going to really try hard to get a lot of people in. I think Paul did alright, actually. Like, Paul was playing Vanquish side when I was watching. And one of the APS guys was in the Duel Links tournament, I think. Only one option. So that's so cool. We give people the ability in this tournament to swap at any time, just to keep people guessing what we're playing. But yeah, just a slight rule tweak with that to make it fair. Got the ulti out Apollo after wasting 7k. Dang, that is so... It's so rough trying to get those cards. They should give you the ability to craft them. Even if it was like 40 UR, would people go for 40 UR just to get one copy of an alternative art? I certainly would. I'm going to lose this duel. I'm stuck at Master 5. I think I won't climb too much this season, much more. Just because I am learning... a new deck, and Black Wings has sort of taken the place while I start learning that. I did see a few videos of Snake Eye Rescue Ace. I've tweaked my deck a wee bit as well, just to trim it down from 49 cards down to 43, just so I can get built more consistency going with it. But yeah, like that's going to take me a few weeks to sort of learn, and I do need to get in the groove of dueling you guys a lot more in terms of getting that done. I have considered installing Master on your phone to play in Sealed tomorrow, but it's okay, I missed this one. Giving the other people a chance to win, Dennis. That's how I see it. But yeah, the next one will probably be after the Champions Cup, so that'll be probably April when our next Sealed comes along. I want to do Sealed Showdown at least probably 6-7 times a year. I don't want to overdo it, you know, like, because we'll get to packs where people have to specifically go into it. Kadard and all his goons are going to be joining the tournament. Are you going to join TDE? The Kadard has officially entered. This is, we're going to get Scythe Lot. We're not going to be doing anything in that duel. Cool. I appreciate that. I'm just going to send you a list very shortly while the replay is going up. Fantastic. We've got 4 entries now. Excellent. Yep, replay time now. Yeah, we weren't going to win that duel. It's just such a shame. And then I'll show XI what we kind of pulled today. So I think I can bring that up. If Dennis's replay will pop up here. Still waiting for Emperor if they're going to join too. Then we'll go from there. I'll get my Discord up. Sending you a list of cards that you pulled and how many copies you got as well. So just know that when there's a times 7 beside drill bug, you got 7 drill bugs, etc. So you can't play, say for example, if you pulled 1 force requisition, you can't play 3. You only can play what the list has got there. So that's your list, yeah. I've got you sorted for the tournament. Return to pack selects. Oh, it's all good, Emperor. Like, take your time. Yo, Magica Man. Yo, great to see you on stream as well. Want to join the tournament, pretty much. I'm just going to see if Death by Duck wants to join as well, because we could have someone from Kick joining the tournament. Just keeping an eye on that side of things. I like this deck, though, Dennis. Like, it just with the few cards they got, this made them a really good rogue deck at the moment. Okay, got the Hyper Liberian, we've got the 4000 attacker, and we've got Star Guardian. Y'all Deny Styles, good to see you on stream. But yeah, I'm really happy with what I got up from the 2nd year anniversary. Like, the bundles really treated me nice. Like, 9 UR and 25 SRs is brilliant. Anthon, yo, how are you today? You want to enter the Mac Cup? So, pretty much the rules, are pretty straightforward. So, you've got to build a deck based on what I pulled for you. And then you play other players in a best of 1. So, it's like a wee Swiss tournament. So that's it pretty much there. And you build your deck based on what I pulled for you, and then you go from there. But you play basically most players in in 4 or 5 rounds. So you get about 5 or 6 duels with your deck. Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great to get you an Anthon into the tournament. But I'll work hard on making sure I get other people for Pharaoh's Servant. But yeah, it's intended to be fun, the event. Like, Pharaoh's Servant will be a wee bit slower tomorrow because there's a lot of traps in that event for tomorrow. Appreciate the replay from Dennis. Right, so what we roughly got today. I obviously was very happy to get a few cards that we got. What do we got? Tamed Order, was it? No, it's the other way around. Other way around. No, it may not be. Oh, here it is. This could be how we got. We definitely got 2 of those. We got 1 of those today. We got Lily Borea, really good pull. We got a copy of Sneaky Sea. Got a Fable there. I got that as a Royal in the opening. Got a Trickstar Korobane, which I dismantled. Got another Muhammad the Fairy Dragon. Got a couple of the A Assault Core and Sea Crush Wyvern. So this was really good. We got an element here as Solid Soldier. I might filter this just so it's a bit easier for people to follow what I'm trying to do. You practically got a Amazoness there. I got another Snake Eyes Ash, which I dismantled. But yeah, big pull today. I got that from the bundle. I'm really stoked about that. Yeah, just in the training stage at the moment, Anthon. Yeah, that's what happened last time. We got Crimson Knight, Vampire Brawn. We got McCallus. Another copy of this. Another Underworld Goddess. Another Hex Steer. Red Eyes Fusion's at 3 now. Photon Stream and Destruction. I've got numbers last. So I've got Yosenju Secret Move, which is nice for Yosenju. Yeah, I'll pin that for tomorrow's tournament, Dennis. I think. So, yeah, when entering Sealed Showdown, just every round does count. Yeah, but we got a whole lot of pulls there. It was absolutely insane. So yeah, lot of pulls. A ton of pulls. We'll just change that back. But yeah, we've got to practice this. Like there is the engine I had was a 49 card deck. It wasn't really working for me, so I've trimmed it down with the hopes just getting a little bit more consistency in the draws, effectively. We'll go into a duel. But yeah, like, if everything works out alright over the next wee while, we might be able to get all our Rescue A stuff. I only really need Emergency and Preventer, then I'm pretty much set for quite a while. Then I can start getting my other staples. And yeah, then we can really start building some decks very shortly. Decent enough hand. We can play this. If I can do it this way. Okay, we'll go grab that. Cool. Just wanted to get Sudri somehow into hands. But yeah, to be honest, the rest of the season on Master, I'm not too worried about. Like, we'll be doing a lot of dual rooms over the next few weeks. Yep, you're in time for the cut, Basil. I will get you in. You are the next entry on our list. Someone is surrendered. Good wee collective points as well. But yeah, obviously tonight too we'll be getting a lot of entries for Sealed Showdown too. It's a $25 prize for the winner. Play hard for every event because we do have a spreadsheet. Over the time of Sealed Showdown, I'm going to split it into Yu-Gi-Oh! Era, GX era, 5Ds era, etc. Just so it gives a pretty good indication of how people have gone over time on those events. But yeah, it's super fun. Best of one matchups. If you want your 24 packs open and I send you a list and you build a deck based on what I give you and you play others. So with that rule. Come on, but yeah, 42 gems we're sitting on. We're very poor for the next wee while. I don't have to spend for a while now, which is great. I've got everything from the bundle now. I can pretty much relax. I don't want to get the main. I'm not worried about Blue Eyes. The Blue Eyes Max case. Well, the structure deck at the moment. So I'll get literally everything when I need to pick it up, effectively. We'll open up things. But yeah, crazy amount of luck today. So we are doing, for the most wins at the end, possibly Dennis, yeah. So the prize for the overall winner will be like $200 or something like that. And the total prize will be like 200. Like first we'll get 100, second we'll get 50, third 25, and then we'll see how we divvy up the other sort of prizes potentially, Dennis. I haven't decided on that yet, but it's probably more than likely going to be structured in that sort of way. Probably some part of end of the year will be when the first one is done. But that's not set in stone yet. But it is logical to do it that way, though. I just want to sort of do it in a way where everyone's got a fair chance of getting some sort of prize. Yo, Mr. Game & Watch, can I join the tournament and what are the rules? Yeah, you can, absolutely. The rules are here. You can play anything you like, swap out any time. That means you don't need to submit anything. You just got to follow the Konami list. Yeah, appreciate you coming to play, Mr. Game & Watch. Looking forward to seeing you play. send Chinook away. That'll be sent away. Make sure I get my black whirlwind down. Oh no, they've got Droll and Lotbird. I was going to say, if they had Droll and Lotbird, it just kills my whole deck in one go. It's just because I started a bit later, Basil, today, so it is going to be probably around about that time. So it's fine. You can have a bit of a rest up to that time. It usually starts around 7, 8 p.m. my time. I try to always make it around that. Time just gives me a bit of leeway to do other sort of things. At least I've got 2 black whirlwinds. That's going to help me at least draw into the stuff. But yeah, just know, Mr. Game & Watch, there is another tournament tomorrow. There is Sealed Showdown if you are interested in playing that. Just waiting for that Droll and Lotbird to happen. Are we? 1... Can't wait to make this Blackwing deck a little bit better again, like with the Bysteel that I pulled today, along with Lebellion if I get it eventually. We'll add Chinook into hand. Let's add Hamartin. Sudri will obviously grab the Shamal. You're gonna max C now, okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna back myself here. It'll be on Master the week, so if you pull a card that's unfortunately not part of the set, then pretty much how that will work is you'll be able to swap it with something of similar rarity from the set. Master Duel Simulator's a wee bit easier for me to sort of manage. That's not going to deter me. I've just got to keep playing, really. Although... I'm going to Chaos Angel. Minimize my turn a little bit. Yeah, the reason why I don't want to go all in on that turn is because they get too many cards in hand. They've got a heap of cards in hand anyway. That's the devastating thing that we're going up against. Yeah, just let me know if you're a keen X-Slayer. I could always open up the packs and then you decide. Just message me on Discord if you just want a list of stuff that you've pulled. You don't have to enter anything. I can give you a list and you can see if you can construct stuff based on what you've got. It's really up to you. Like I can do this in literally minutes now, which is great. Circular, okay. So this is a problem because they just get something really good out and take out Sudri. I could Chinook here. If I Chinook at the right time, I could cause some problems. I am tossing up whether that I should just play Symbol Spore, Rescue Ace, and just learn it on the job as we go, but it was a disaster last time we did that, so I'm going to take still the right approach, I think, by just dueling a lot of you guys next week and just getting that relative experience up. Just hopefully I can pick up a few wins. People are going to play whatever they think is suitable, like, and play the hardest possible duels that I can get out of that if we go for that. But yeah, it's all good. We will do it the way that I'm just going to do it. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. If you do express to enter the tournament, we're looking good for numbers so far. Really, really good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 players at the moment. We will certainly get more. Today's stream's going to be quite big too. I've got some initiatives that I've got to get done from the bidathon and the subathon that we did. So tonight, we'll be playing a game after the tournament, probably for 2 hours, just so I get that done. Will be probably something like Digimon Survive, or it'll be that, or Marvel Snap. That was part of our list. I've still got a Pokemon Nuzlocke to do and a couple of Digimon Nuzlockes to do. I'll plan them throughout the year, just so they are complete. So we've honoured all our incentives. Jammer. Okay, so they might be going for access code talker. That's fine. Is this the right move from this person here? Right, we will hit them with Chinook. I think I get that one. Try not. Yep, there we go. We'll send that away. Really help my cause there, because I can go Blackwing Twin Shadow the next turn. Like Chaos Angel's just a nice weak card to have. Now in this situation. Distraction. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how the tournament goes today. Like, there are some good players sort of vying for spots. Only 2 spots remaining. Congratulations to AU, Dennis, Gecko, Charles is awesome, Yozori, and Thanatos so far. It's going to be a pretty tough Champions Cup to call this one. Any one of those players could win on the day. It will be quite a challenge to win Champions Cup. 4 How's things, Shrub? See you on stream. Sorry about the short streams the last couple of days, Shrub. We should be good for a big stream today, so I'm aiming to stream around that 6 to 8 hour mark, with the intention being doing one of the incentives that we did a while back for the subathon and the bidathon, because I've got to get those done and finished. Should be a pretty spicy event today. We're not too far away from it, actually. Just right on 2 hours to go. You're not expecting to get far in the tournament, but you figured to try. You never know. Like, you could get a good run going and come out on top. They played this beautifully too, and so bad right now. Master and out of practice been spamming, just doing dailies that they've been on pet decks. I opened up that bundle today too, Shrub. Got really good luck. I'm really wrapped with what I got with the Blue Eyes bundle. Not complaining about 9 UR and 25 SR out of 30 packs, which is pretty crazy. Could destroy it, so that's the main thing. Keeps me in the dough. Hiroshi, okay. How's things, Devils? Y'all great to see you on stream. I'll give you a big shout out now. In stream. I was just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel now, amazing to watch. We are going to bring back... I'm going to swing this back. The reason why I'm swinging this back is to make it hard. Really wanted a new deck, but my pack luck is abysmal. Last, like, 8 KGs have been 7 UR, mostly unwanted. They're going to destroy that. They're going to go Factorial now. This is a big play of theirs for the game. Yeah, having a pretty good day. I had a pretty big 2 hours at work, actually. Like, felt like it was only me in the store at one part there, but got through. And pulled some rest. Send that away, okay. Right, so we will attack here. Have to attack this. It's the way I set it up. Tempo only can be destroyed by battle because I played 2 dark monsters. So they have misread the intended effect on that. Be great to see Jareth and Rising Tempo on stream. Devils Never Cry. I might ask if you want to enter in the tournament today as well. We'll go here. Okay. Just watching today, Jareth? No, that's all cool. 700 points. Okay, so we have to be probably playing Draco Berserker. Oh, I screwed myself anyway. It's game. I should have kept that off the field. I thought I could summon something different. Been playing Metal Gear Solid 1 for the past few days. Almost beat it on its stream. Pretty challenging to beat on that. We will banish that. They've won anyway, but it put up a reasonable fight. That's the main thing. Ah, they got Silent Conflict. Okay, so they are going to deal with that. But yeah, like... When I get these good pulls, Shrub, I often quite think about the other side of the fence as well. Like, it's a tournament to qualify, or for those who have already qualified. No, you can enter Godzilla. It's a qualifier to get into that event. It can be targeted tempo. Like, I only played 2 darks on it. So I'll go over the effect of Chaos Angel. So the effect I had on it, monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. They could still target it though. Single monster you control unaffected by monsters activated by your opponent, because I didn't play a light and dark on it. I played 2 darks to get that card on the field. How things happy HP 3? I might tweak this a little bit though. But yeah, with the Bysteel engine, I'm only missing that. I might get that in, and I might get the Magnum Hut in, just to strengthen that up a little bit, and just trim down one of my options in the, I might get rid of that actually, because I'm not going to use that all too often. So that's the wee tweak we've made to that. Yeah, you can join it, Seto Kaiba. I'll get Godzilla and Seto Kaiba both in the drawer. Just note the timer on the screen is to correspond with when the event actually starts. Okay, I'll check my DMs, Redbeard, just bear with me. Probably don't normally check them during stream, but I will check them now. Okay, see. Interesting. A Dark Magician card. I'm just having a reread of it. Interesting, Redbeard. Very interesting. Kind of, because you have Thousand Knives vibes. Yeah, it's got every card's got to have a weakness, or else it's just too broken. But yeah, I've added this in, so I think I might get a bit of a use out of it. I might be able to get out on the field with building up my board, make it a little bit harder for them to breach there. But I've opted to add that and that in now, just to see if that will help the engine just a tad. But yeah, a lot of cards today that we went and got. Like I got, I opened up a wee bit more of a Speedroid. No, I got a couple of Speedroid cards today, normal shrub. So yeah, we're looking quite healthy now. Got a couple of car turbos for the engine that we're ultimately trying to build. We've got a lot of the stuff now. Like it's just getting little bits and pieces here and there. We might be able to have a go at building that at some point. Just had to pick out a time when we get that. I'll set an alarm for an hour and a half. We'll be back and eat a theory craft. Yeah, sure thing. And yeah, of course, if we get anyone for the Sealed Showdown tournament, I will open up your packs immediately on stream and send you a card list that you can play. Just note it'll be sent as a wee text sort of message. Wonder what the world record for a Metal Gear Solid 1 is on its stream. Does anyone know how I can check? Speedrun.com. Might hit this Dogmatica card because I don't want to see... obviously, Dogmatica Punishment added to hand. Seal Showdowns tomorrow, Devils Never Cry. Just trying to get a whole lot of people interested in it today. Oh, okay. I don't like the fact you're playing that. But you just note with Sealed Showdown it'll be a lot earlier than what people are expecting as well. Like, obviously on the Monday I do have work. I can't start around the same time like we do today. So we'll be around about this time when Sealed Showdown does start. So I'll put a time in the stream tomorrow. This really well set up. This is going to be hard pressed to beat. We're probably really struggling here. Some of the fields. Both black whirlwinds going. Can't really allow them to draw, so we've just got to get lucky and try to play through a lot of labyrinth stuff. There's a big turn. Get anything going. Okay, big welcome. Problem with big welcome is they're probably going to return Simoon on the play, so my black whirlwinds just don't activate. And they've got welcome labyrinth as well, so yeah, this is sadly going to be a loss. There's also a baby blue eyes coming, okay. Well, went to that speedrun site, 1 hour to beat streaming console. That takes a lot of skill. I haven't had enough time on skill. Some people dedicate a lot of time to those, Jarrah, so you just have to expect that sort of thing. Sudri. Blackwing may have the tools to really go here. We get Vada in hand. I reckon they'll go for a card in hand. Speedrunning is a craft where you're going to put hundreds, if not thousands, of hours. And I've had to do it for my speedrunning times to get like even 1 or 2 good runs. Like I will be doing more speedrunning eventually, but the sole focus now is on getting that up for our master. We're gonna activate here. Just gotta try and take the game to Ride Ming here. Chandelier, okay. Let's add that into hand. Add that into hand too. Got them, yeah, GG's. Beat a pretty well set up lab board there, and I'll take that as a win. Probably one of the older ones, Tempo. So from around the era of when Black Ribbon was released, Sephiroth is pretty old too. That's pretty old. Blackwing Dragons from that era as well. A lot of newer sort of stuff is on the Starlights there as well. Yeah, still good to this day. It really gets the Blackwing engine going. Like, and I enjoy playing Blackwing too. Like, it's going to be a good deck for the next few weeks at the very least. Oh yeah, Duster probably 2004 or something like that. Probably the oldest card in the thing. Then Allure of the Darkness is fairly old too, I think. And then it's the Blackwing stuff. This card is treated as a Blue Eyes White Dragon. When you when this card declares attack, you can turn this card to your hand, switch someone Blue Eyes White Dragon from your hand. You only can use the effect of Baby Blue Eyes once per turn. Given the old deck support, Redbeard. But yeah, warm welcome to everyone into the stream, by the way. Like, we are shaping up for a pretty good tournament here today. We've got 10 players. And yeah, like, I'm just filling in time at the moment, just getting the countdown closer to the around about the half an hour mark. And then we'll be into those. I had to still make a synchro slash deck for this. I'd probably more than likely maybe look at Salamangreat, because that has been hit too badly. I can probably get a reasonably good engine going there. So that's what I might end up playing, and playing that pretty efficiently. Get that into gear. Right, so that's what we'll be doing. And yeah, like, the great thing is, those gems are going to be saved up for a while too, for the Rescue Ace. Hopefully the second lot of Rescue Ace stuff. If we don't get Rescue Ace stuff announced, I will spend those gems and try to improve some of my other builds. Salaman good, not great. Salaman great, play pretty well. Will do not too bad. We'll go here. Okay, gonna go Runic Flashing Fire, okay. There's a few things banned for Blackwing in the Synchro event. So I can post a challenge on speedrun to make things more interesting. I want to do So that'll be really up to the mods if they want to add something like that. This is a stun deck. Runic stun. Yo, great to hear you climbing with Infernoble. Of course, Infernoble are pretty good these days. Like, I pulled a few of those cards and read some of those effects. Like, I've been pretty impressed by those. Might even see them in the tournament today. Yeah, so they won't make runs just for players. If they don't have anyone to run the category, that's really annoying. I'm gonna have to play a face down. And I've got nothing anyway in hand. Can't really do anything about that, you know? Like, sometimes they set up a good board like that and it's practically game. Might just change it up a wee bit. Give this deck a bit of a whirl. I'm just going to give everyone a preview of what we are wanting to play over the next wee while. This will be a one-off duel too, by the way. I do have the Blue Eyes field too, like it's all sort of really cool looking. Hand's not too bad actually. Poplar. I've got no interruption. It's got time to have a wee look and see what the combo really is. So it's going to add, I think, Divine, Original Sinful Souls, Snake Eye. I've got 2 copies of that card, which can be enough to do. Oh, they're on the TG, Tech Genius engine. But yeah, I really do like that Blue Eyes field. Like, I do like the mate that I put alongside with it. And I got the sleeves. I look fully with that. They have Sinful Rescue Ace as well. I'd be lying if I said I know how to use it. I've been watching a few combo. I know the Ash and Poplar combo, or okay, Ash Die Bowstar, and that I've got to just incorporate into my play. Yeah, just need 2 more. I don't know how many emergency and preventers I need, like ratio-wise. It's more than likely game. It's a very go first orientated game at the moment. It's really hard to navigate. Hoping to get this card in the next wee while too. Get Tech Genius Hyper Liberian. Yep, 1 hour 140. You see, Dot. You're more than welcome to get your name in the mix. Big shout out to Dot. Dot's streams are been really amazing at the moment. Dot puts on a really good tournament himself. Definitely check out the Dot stream if you haven't, and follow today. Gonna have to start running 3 spear modes. Down as a maybe. Okay, cool. Do your best to be here. No, it's understandable, Dot. Similar to what we had a couple of days ago, it's a wee bit too late for me to join your one. Just depending on what I draw tempo. Still got a decent hand myself. Just got to learn how to play these. Mrs. Dot has become demanding. No, that's fair enough, Dot. Like, that's more important than a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament at the end of the day. Draw. They're gonna target Snake Eye Ash anyway. I see Snake Eye Ash has been like the real pivotal card to get popular and all that out. Funny enough, it was later I could sneak out once she falls asleep. Dot being a rebel. Yo, Osiris, yo, welcome to the stream. Funny story was the other day, I think you were raiding me and I raided you, so no one got through on the raid. So it's really no more a good tech card now. It'd be an okay card. I'm surprised more people are not playing it. Okay, we'll get around the ash. I don't think I run evenly in this deck, actually. Just streaming Tekken 8 for 6 hours. That game looks pretty good. Like, I was going to buy it and play it with the stream. Doc Loki. Decks like Snake Eye with multi-level destruction, make Dark Lure. Yeah, like, it's one of those things, right? We'll go Hydrants. Tekken 7's a lot better. Like, it'll be either hit or miss with those sort of franchises now, just based on how good some of the games have been. That's going to go into Baron, I'd say. Chaos Angel. Okay, we cannot probably play through Chaos Angel. Yeah, Light in the Dark. That's going to send that away. Maxi really hurt us there. Couldn't really do anything. Gonna stream again, giving my hands a break. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the problem with those games. But yeah, that's just a one-off deal, just to give people a wee bit of a preview of what we had. Yeah, but yeah, like we're making some good headway. Like I don't need too many cards from that pile now. Like that's starting to dwindle down a wee bit. Just got to get really some things done. Big time. We are gonna swap the build. Where are we? We're gonna go back to Blackwing. Yeah, like, for the next week, well, it's interesting what we'll do. Like, this pack's still around for ages, another 53 days. How to counter Snake Eye? Hit Snake Eye Ash. It's one of the key components to really get the combo kick-started. Look how many packs that's just from that Blue Eyes pack today. Savage Crimson Dragon. I've got most of the cards, if not all of them now. We can build a really cool Resonator deck. I might build one for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, literally got everything in the pack, nearly at 3 as well. We're looking very, very nice there. Should be really going for that pack next month, but I'm made my decision to go for Rescue Ace. Emergency and Preventer. I'm just hoping that's in the same set conveniently, so I can keep adding to my build. You can kind of play through Droll with Snake Eye, from what I can see. Hand's decent enough. Hopefully they max C. I've actually got an answer for max C. Yeah, with decks like Snake Eye, you just got to be very precise where you hit things. You can sort of minimize what they can get onto board. We get something out of the surgery. Cool. But yeah, great seeing streams. And on any good replays for us today? Cool. Save that other one. Northern the Starlights. It's fine. It's fine there, we're good. I just gotta save that black feather whirlwind. Take my time. I'm just trying to learn learn a combination with what we've done here. So we'll send. Thank you, Zanon. I appreciate that. I'll look forward to seeing that replay. And we'll get that up. reasonably happy with that board. Like, it could have been a wee bit better, but yeah, like, that's just a good card to incorporate into the combo now. Super happy we pulled that card. Incredibly good card, that is. I like it. I think that should have been actually the level 75 reward. The sword reward was so bad this month. I thought they could have did a lot better job with that, but okay, they hit or miss, and just gotta accept that, and yeah, like that just gives it a good feel. Should have probably really thought my combination a wee bit through there. Okay, they got snake eyes. Okay, got Star.
Oh no, it's raining!
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
We'll try knock. I do like that made immediately as well, but I'm not putting gems towards it. I'm a cheapskate when in regards sort of that sort of stuff. We'll send that away. Snake Eye Ash, sure. See, a Snake Eye play through 3 of these, plus the burn damage, I'll take my hat off to this person. That's 3 and 3. Oh, they're taking that away. Okay, that's fine. I can negate there. Yeah. Brilliant, happy with that. Snake Eyes do be kind of nutty. And Zanon with a replay. Yeah, I don't think they were playing through that. That was a good board setup for me then. I'm pretty happy. Another 8 gems. Excellent. People thinking, why is Matarian celebrating 8 gems? Look how many gems I got left at the moment. 55 with the Blue Eye spendage today. Top replay against Foggy Angus. Okay, that's our opponent. Of course, we're getting close to the tournament start. 1 hour and 25 minutes away. If you are entering, please do enter. Like to enter, Hydrix? Yo, I'll get you in. You're the 11th player at the moment. You're entering as well, Ayo? Okay, I'll get you in too. And if you want to play in tomorrow's tournament too, Hydrix, just go !sealed and I can send you a list almost straight away of what you can play. It'll be slightly different to everyone else's list. Your list is unique there. Libra months are okay. Bit of spicy going on here. Is it true you spent $7,000 Konami products? That is very true, Organic. I've probably spent more than that over the time I've played the game. But yeah, a wee while back, like when I sold my business and my van, like the money that I had left over, I used for all Yu-Gi-Oh products. I think I spent near 9 grand on it at the time. Got some very rare boxes and opened them up on the YouTube channel. Anyone else got any replays before we go back to the dueling? No 3-ofs in those sets. It's very hard to get anything from those legacy packs now. Very difficult. I read that on the newspaper. You read that in the newspaper? What article was that? We'll go first. Just gotta get those good hands. Okay, we'll go there. I've got a terrible hand. I've got to maneuver that back in. I'll get rid of the Simoon anyway. Alright, so we've got Black Whirlwind. Let's go into Sudri. Let's get our combo out. Okay, person hasn't got too much going for them. That will grab Vada. That will grab Shamal. Annoying that we have Zephyros in hand, but never mind. We'll send Sudri away, Chinook away. Such a wee nice extension this now. Like, this is such an easy mon to get out, and it's a good mon too. So I can go here. Here. Using Zephyros this time, even if we don't get the big benefit from this. Activate. We'll go and grab this here. Still going to be an amazing board, regardless. So we're going to go here. Let's send the... Oh, this is going to set up for a very beautiful board. Yo, Nicole, how's things going? Welcome in. Go here, bring that back. Okay.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Angelo Drake. Angelo Drake? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you so much for joining us here today. Yo, yeah, the Black Wings are back, Cheek Clapper, with a few new additions. Go here. It's gonna swing that back. Do we swing that back into hand? 6 and 4, yeah, I do. That's such a good addition. I am so stoked to have that. Look at this. Look at this beautiful board. 3 Blackwing Assault Dragons, a Dissipator, and we are got a Negate. We've got Twin Shadow. Beautiful, beautiful cooking. Let's go. I hope you're having a good weekend, Nicole. Did you get your Discord and that sorted? Okay, we got another on trap tricks. Okay. The Rock says, "Can't you smell what the Matt is cooking?" Yeah, no regard for Nibiru. Like, you got to set up these boards anyway, like, to have any chance of winning. They're gonna have to activate anyways. That's gonna burn 2100 off them. Do you want to play in the tournament today, Cheek Clapper? How about yourself, Angelo? Like, more than welcome to join the conversations as well. Still looking for a good amount of players. We're looking very good for numbers. But yeah, the more players that play, the better the cup is. I praise the Blue Eyes bundle for that. Okay, let's just move that away. Not too worried about that. I might go Twin Shadow now, actually. Really stressed about because of Discord and received an email that my Discord will get permanently disabled in a few days, but it appealed to Discord support and hoping the best. So, and requested you. Yeah, I have added you, I think, on there now. Yeah, I have. I've got you added on there. Okay, Cheek Clapper, I'll get you in. Vanquish style Snake Eyes for normal Snake Eyes. Normal Snake Eyes, you can rely on quite a bit. But yeah, both really good choices. We will see Snake Eye a lot, I think, in the tournament today. We're on track for 16. It's going to surely come in with the burn. Sudru back in hand. They're going to be doing pretty well to break this board. Every time I play Gamma in the deck, it disappoints me. Yeah, whenever I played Gamma, I always drew the Psyframe driver. It drove me mad when that happened. Okay, sure. Got no more activationable moves now. What a brutal Blackwing board that is. That is, it's better in 3 Blackwing Assault Dragons, an Armored Master, and a Chinook. There we go. The Blackwings win another one. Let's go. Opponent surrendered. Another 10 gems. They are building up very nicely. And I think we have a replay that was posted in stream, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. No, we have seen the Xenon replays. Anyone else got replays? Good time to get them in before the start of the tournament today. But yeah, just the wee tweak to Blackwing that I did just before on stream. We've got that and that in the deck, and we've added in this. Like, I'm hoping to get Bicycle Lebellion at some point so I can play one copy of that in the engine, but this is looking pretty nice at the moment. Got Chaos Angel as well as an option, which is kind of cool. I might go for the Despair Chaos Angel sort of line in 2 plays there. But I've got to have something reasonably strong while I learn my other engine. So I think what I've done there, and I got reasonably lucky today too. I could have pulled any of the cards in the game, but we conveniently pulled one of the cards that I could do. For 40, we'll see. It's doing alright at the moment. I could take that out, admittedly. Our hand's pretty spicy again. Cool. One that I keep drawing Zephyros though. Let's get this into hand. I've already got Vada in hand, so we might as well go Chamal. Trying to come back to you after 10 years, rip me all this XC and Link new monsters. Have you just started an account today, Angelo, by the way? Like, the best advice is playing, like, the, classic decks like Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, Gaia even, for that point. It is hard starting out, and they need to make it easier for a new Yu-Gi-Oh player or a returning player. I absolutely agree with that. We'll send that there. Cool. Butter. I'll go the same line again. Starlights. So I'm using Zephyros as the summonable play here. Could bring that back into hand. I'm not going to activate that yet. Decided to craft another Rocket Salamander because I wanted another starter. That Tech Genius deck will be looking pretty spicy, Dennis, now. We'll go try knock into the hand. You found 5 URs to dismantle. Oh god, you've found some things that you can sort of put on the play. We'll go here. Don't really need to add anything yet. We'll send... back. That does look fun. Like, admittedly, I've seen that. I've got some of the cards, I suppose. Like, that could be a bit of a play at some point. Yeah, absolutely. I think the Dark Magician deck's absolutely worth just starting off with, and gives you a good starting point. Absolutely. Black Whirlwind. Delete Black Whirlwind here. Let's go there. Assault Dragon. Swing back. Oh, look at this for dueling. I think I'm not going to get too greedy here. I think I'll go Chaos Angel with our setup. So that is an insane starting board. So that is cooking for you. Get the Chinook back into hand. Get the Chinook from hand too. Cool. That's our board. That's our board. We're pretty good there. Pretty nice start. Probably get broken down pretty quickly, but hey, we'll do a bit of burn.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Sprinkle Man. Sprinkle Man. I hope I got that name right. Warm welcome. Might have to negate here. Okay, they're gonna Ultimate Slayer. Okay, that shuffled that back. Dang, they've broken that up pretty quickly. I've still got my burn going on. You can't, unfortunately, with that one. I've got good follow-up, so let's see what they do. Crossout? Okay, crossout's fine. Solemn? You got a Solemn down? But yeah, that's the side effect, but it's well worth setting up a big board like that. Solemn Strike, okay, sure. For the Whirlwind. Just gonna be sensible about this, because if they activate any monsters or anything, we're still pretty good. Dimensional Prison, okay, sure. Then that's why I didn't go all out, because I think they got monsters on that. I think they got back row that's going to be quite annoying for me to beat. Could have been a little bit more aggressive there. But just had a feel for the deck that they were playing. Like, they're playing Ultimate Slayer, they're playing Solemn, Dimensional Prison. One of them could be the Mirror Force that returns everything back to hand or deck. Okay, got the statue there, sure. Really? You got the Moon Mirror Shield? Okay. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good top deck. I ain't gonna lie. That's we'll go for the Whirlwind. Pretty good here. Yeah, we're forced to be a little bit more aggressive now, just with what they have got on field. Back for the Whirlwind. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a painful way of losing. I need to draw Feather Duster. Feather Duster at least clears that board. Yeah, we should have just went all in. Like, no point being passive there. No, it's too passive. Like, we sure probably would have lost. But you just never know. They could have been bluffing with what they had face down. So we will lose one of our Blackwing Assault Dragon. They're going to attack the Sudri. Come on, top deck Feather Duster. Yes! The top deck out of nowhere, but there's a Solemn probably face down. Yeah, thought you had a Solemn down. Okay, unbelievable. That was my only way of winning too. Had to sadly surrender that one. Despite setting up a good board, they were... Yeah, should have been a little bit more aggressive there. We may have won that duel. But yeah, we're still cooking alright though. Like, the last couple of duels have been quite exciting to being able to build those boards up. How's things, Monkey? Keen for the tournament today? Let me know if you are. We'll go from there. But yeah, Moon Mirror Shield was just a bit of a devastating blow. We had no Black Feather Whirlwind tokens left either. Nothing special in those ones. Nah, you're good, Monkey. Hopefully you get to see some of the tournament and right on the hour from now. Hands playable. Going to take a wee bit of innovation to get a board out here, but we'll try our very best. Starlight, that will go there. Keep the Feather Whirlwind, that's going to be very vital. Got to swing that back into hand. I don't think we've got a good board here at all. We just didn't really have any options prior Storm. Let's send. This is still a crazy board. The Black Wings are just so much better with this card in deck. I had a nothing hand there, and I'm still going to get something relatively respectful. We're going to go for triple burn here. The Drawers Room face down with the Maxi in hand. That was pretty good innovation there. I'm pretty happy with that. It's a bit of pressure on the opponent now with only a limited amount of plays and a inbuilt sort of handy negate play too. We will activate Maxi. Beautiful. Do you think backrooms are real? What do you mean by backrooms? Ah, they're on Blackwing too.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Rocks31, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. See you try to break this board. Blackwing are going to have to combo off extremely well here. Okay, they're going to go for the Shunga the Waning Moon. Okay. Vada, okay, sure. That's just a very nice top deck. Convenient enough top deck too. You're from the back rooms. Currently surrounded by sleeping dogs, Ali. Great to have you on stream. How's your Yu-Gi-Oh going for you, more importantly? You're gonna burn a lot of damage here. Like, I've got Ash Blossom in hand too. Like, that's gonna hurt them in one way or another. Okay, they're gonna go there. Sure. Going for 6, 4, okay, nah, not getting that. Go the Blackwing Dragon Shuffle back. But yeah, someone explain to me what the back rooms are, and then I'll go from there. We'll Ash. Beautiful. Been so good setting up that board. So satisfying. Another 5 gems. Perfect. Got enough time for a few more duels, actually, before we start the tournament. Have we got anyone else that is keen, by the way? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 players at the moment. Cool, that's resolved. Okay, so they made them think twice about going really all in. Grass is greener. Okay, so they're not going to really... Okay. Mill all your good stuff out. That's a good card to have in that graveyard right about now. Okay, conveniently that I'll be hunting over the next wee while. Just for this Blackwing deck. But no, very happy that with the Blackwing engine at the moment, that little extension play gives me 3 burns. Should probably get on and warm up. Yeah, absolutely. Like get some duels in and get ready for a pretty good tournament. Who will be joining the other 6 players that are in the Champions Cup? You got Ayub, Dennis, Gecko, Charles is also man, Yuzorian, Thanatist, who will be the 7th player joining that group today. Brand of Fusion. Where is Echo? Echo might play today. This depends on things here. I think Brandon are going to be a step too far for the Blackwing, but you just never know. Never know what we draw. Problem we got that this card here just sends everything away. It's just such a brutal card. Brandon regained. They've drawn everything. Maybe bailing from this one pretty quick. But I've had super fun today. Like, it's good to revisit this deck. Give it the wee boost that it deserves. And it's a playable deck. I haven't really gone into Raiders Night Reich Rebellion today, but you can go into that as well to finish off going second. That's what we'll be kind of looking for here if we get the right conditions to be able to go for that. Right, Maxi, okay. Maxi's conveniently enough in hand, okay. So you just puppet lock me, okay. Have your easy win. I think what they'll do in the next ban list too is like stop the puppet lock. They'll stop a few locks from happening, like Ido may go as well. But they're gonna just clean up those aspects of the game. Like, that's pretty rough for me to go up against. But yeah, been a very good day so far. Very good day. Had a lot of duels. Had a massive losing streak at the start of the day. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 losses in a row before we started to recover a little bit. How's things, Austin David? Will Austin be entering the Mac Cup today? I'm guessing you will be. Get your name down. We're up to 14. So a replay from the tops and on. Okay, that'll be after this duel. see, Austin. Very awesome to see. It's going to be real fascinating how everyone goes today. Like, there are so many good players still to try and qualify. Pretty funny how they banned Brandon Expulsion, but they allowed Papa Lock to continue existing. It's one of those interesting ones for me. Like Brandon's era must be due to come to an end. Like, it's going to be the year of the fire, right? Like, there's going to be a lot of fire-themed stuff released this year. That's going to make the game pretty broken. It'll be interesting to see where the game ends up, actually, by this time next year, actually, when we have the 3rd year anniversary. This Feather Dust is going to go pretty good here. They have Risk Race HQ to go for the extension. They're going in for... Yeah, especially in this duel, like, the threat is Turbulence and its effects. They're not going to be able to activate anything. And I've got the Kaiju as well. They can really just take Turbulence off the field. It's not going to cause any sort of problems. We're good here. I think we will cause some real problems. Monster effects doesn't matter. I'm going to tribute over it. Five cards face down. Wonder what I'm gonna do there. Okay, double Sudri. Get the Duster. Doesn't bother me. It's gonna get Kaiju'd. Go, Turbulence. Find you on the field. Got Vada anyway. That doesn't bother me. I've got a card still. Got another Sudri in hand. We're in such a luxury position. Like, they're going to really suffer a wee bit in this one. We'll go here. Here. Utilize the Feather Whirlwind, swing back this. you're going for impulse. Okay, sure. That is fine. That actually helps me out. I'm targeting the kaiju anyway. We'll add from deck to hand another Feather Whirlwind. Still got to play around this. Just got to still get into that zone. I'm in what's called the mat zone at the moment. We'll go... I think we go Baraya Storm. Just going to still bring back my Vada. Vada's been used 3 times in this combo now. In terms of getting some things out. Onto the field. Let's send a 4 away. We'll go for the... Raiders Knight, just gotta go into something else. Soul Dragon. Should have put the Despatter into attack mode as well. Never mind, that was just me doing that right. Shamal. Let's add to hands. GG's, yeah, they're out of here. They just didn't have anything really going for them. But that Blackwing deck is just a little bit better now. I've just got a wee bit more confidence with it all of a sudden. It's just winning enough duels to just think I may be able to get to Masters 2 or 3 this season. Question is, do we have enough time for another duel? 10 minutes for another duel. I think we'll be fine. Got a third copy of Wing Krebo level 9. Nice, we'll definitely take those. Through replay at the top for Zenon. Let's get that replay up. And yeah, we've got 50 viewers in the stream at the moment. Really appreciate everyone coming in. Absolutely awesome to see. The stream being very well supported, and yeah, like a big tournament coming up tomorrow as well. If you do want to enter Sealed Showdown and get your list of cards, I can do it almost instantly. I'll try and get some entries over the 30-minute downtime period that we have. Trying to get people into the duel room. The duel room will be set up, and the tournament draw will be in around about 10 minutes. DDD, nice. And we're going to see some Amazonas. Speaking of Amazonas, Zenon, I pulled a Spiritualist today out of my bundle. Look at that. The Rogeki just devastates DDD there. Polymerization now. Village, cool. Going in for War Chief. Secret Arts. Onslaught down, beautiful. Empress. Going into Augusta, this is beautifully set up. And an Amazonas OTK, that is just splendid dueling. Great, great duel. It's well worth the wait, that one. Do love seeing those replays once again. Right, got enough time for one more duel, and then we'll be straight to the duel room. Then we'll ask people to get in and ready to go for the event itself. Okay, we've got the kaiju. Just depends on what we need to break up. We've got somewhat of a hand. It's not great. Oh, this is this game. Won't be doing anything in that one. Too strong of a board for Blackwing to probably break. Anyone playing stage 2 of the Duel Links KC Cup? Hand's pretty nice. We'll go for this. The Tier 0 KC Cup. Draw Lopper kills us in that one too. Well, I know Shiranui was one of the ones. I was watching Sean try a wee bit earlier. I had to raid Sean again at some point too. Really do enjoy his knowledge and his humour and everything like that. But yeah, it's a pretty rough cup if it's tier 0. Wouldn't be for pleasant viewing, seeing the same things over and over again. Oh, Numeron, okay. We just simply lose to Numeron. Happens every single time when I have somewhat of a terrible hand. They draw on Lockbird, yeah, and then they just go like this. This is game. This will be... they'll have limited removal, I'd say. They surely will. Yes, okay, sure. Come on, activate your limiter. Okay, like that. Tachyon is tier 0 over there. They must have a good skill, Pino, for them to be that good. Okay, we just tribute over Barrow the Goddess, that's no problem. Yeah, some of the skills in that game get crazily broken. We'll go Ash. We have to go for it anyway this turn, whereas we just lose. Not yet, Seto Kaiba. There will be a link to the brackets after this, though I haven't got the draw finalised yet. Like some of the skills that they release for that game, they're just too strong for what the deck sort of is. We'll go into grabbing. We'll grab Vada. That's the Numeron player beaten, and we're going to the duel room now. I'm going to put the duel room up on the screen, essentially, as well, just for people to read. Right. Usable duel room. Create a room. So people have got plenty of time. We're in that sort of window now where people will be able to get in. So that is the duel room. I will edit that up and put that posted in a few places so people can see it. 895, 820. Yeah, by the looks of it, Dennis, by what people are saying. Don't miss the days of playing that. I was, funny enough, the last time I was really into playing Duel, it was when the Automat format was going on. Right, just allow me to give me a couple of moments to build up the drawer, and then we'll be setting up. Right, the tournament draw is up for everyone to have a wee look at. This will be subject to change. Obviously, I'll put the countdown into here as well. It will be visible there. So we've got Mr. Game & Watch taking on Godzilla Gamer, Ayo taking on Cheat Clapper, Dave taking on Ayo, Basil taking on Seto Kaiba, Kid Art X versus Austin David, Anthon versus Hydrix. Yo, how's things, Starknado? Big shout outs to Starknado, a Forbidden Memories legend in the stream. If you love your Forbidden Memories, definitely check out the Starknado stream. The last playing retro. But that is the tournament drawer at the moment. Like, that is subject to change. People can still enter that drawer. Might make that a bit more visible there. Oh, no, don't do that. Because we've got 14 at the moment, so they've got the buy at the moment. But that's subject to change. We'll probably get enough entries for that tournament. So yeah, just doing that duel room gradually. If you know roughly who your opponent is, that could, I dare say, change a little bit. But you get your name down, you just never know. We've got one maybe at the moment, which is Dot. At the moment. So everyone else should be making their way to that room. But yeah, crazy day. Opened up the Blue Eyes pack. Just a recap on that. We got 9 URs and 25 SRs. I was amazed with my luck. So yeah, it was exactly what I wanted, and more. And we got a very important card that you've just seen today, which has helped my Black Wings. They're going to be competitive with my Black Wings now, I feel. But yeah, just gotta be level-headed, because I think my pack luck will run out when I try to get Emergency and Bravino. But we'll have the tools, I'm hoping, like the crafting mats, that I can just aggressively craft them anyway. I don't know what ratios I need for those two cards, but once I got those two cards, will be turning our attention back to some of the staples that I need to really bolster up some decks. So we'll be getting the Adventure package done for Adventure Plunder Patrol. I'll get the Bysteel Rebellion just to improve the Blackwing deck a little bit more. and then start going from there. Maybe get the tunings for the Synchron deck. Been grinding Anthology, been pretty nice run. Yeah, the good thing about that event, right, was the variety. I did like what people had come up with. I just played Dark Magician. I didn't win too quickly. I had a few losing streaks, but I got a fair share amount of wins. Yeah, I got my 10th copy of Blue Eyes White Dragon today. None of them I can dismantle. Either. Big stream, I see. Yes, Dot. Like, if you are keen to play, you'll be entry number 15. Scheduled to take on Sora. Funny thing is, Stark, I haven't got that, I have not got the structure deck for Blue Eyes yet, so I'll end up with 13 UR Blue Eyes that I can't dismantle. Cadet here to get clapped by me, no way. You'll be on the other side of the draw if you were, well, you'll be on Cadet's side of the draw if you were, to enter in. But yeah, just make sure you confirm your entry. And while I'm waiting in between times, if anyone's keen on playing the Pharoah Servant tournament tomorrow, I can send everyone a list of our stuff. I have got it open at the moment. I can send people a quick list. That tournament will be around 6:30 New Zealand time tomorrow. And that's best of one. You play like 5 Swiss rounds against different players. Okay, we've still got you down as a maybe, Dot. You just confirm near the 25 minutes. But yeah, at the moment we're looking quite good. We've got just the 3 players in at the moment, but we'll get everyone else in. Yeah, the dual room is posted quite clearly. Did you just postpone last time because I thought I'd missed it? Yeah, we didn't have the numbers last time, Dot. And I'm a bit worried we may not have the numbers again. I'll keep trying to push it as hard as I can. I'll get on nice and early tomorrow and just push it throughout the day to try and get that one finished. So we can move on to the next pack, which will be in April. We'll organise that for April after the Champions Cup is concluded. And then I don't know what the next pack is actually. I'll just have a wee look. What is that after the I'll find out anyway. We'll find out nearer the time. Let's get that back up for everyone to see. Warmed up now, Sora. I dare say X-Slayer and Sora will both get opponents in round 1. But if you do see your name up there and you are playing, yeah, like just get ready in the door room anyway. Time for a replay, Flares. Yeah, we can put a replay up. Just note though, normally during this time I'm trying to get people organised, but I'll put one up. Like during the 30-minute window, just for reference, I don't like putting replays up because it just means I'm not in there trying to organise the tables. But yeah, we'll make an exception this time. But I'll just put it out there that yeah, normally I don't put replays up during that time. You want to play today, Flares? By the way, there's a tournament in around 20 minutes. Your drawing room now, awesome. 20. Maybe the next one. Got ya. All good. We've got some Sword Soul. Of course, Sword Soul just recently retired from the ranked. We're playing Blackwing at the moment, and Blackwing were cooking today. They were really cooking. Getting the old 3 Blackwing Assault Dragon board set up with Bysteel Dissipator and sometimes the Armored Master. Pretty hard boards to break. Dryas. It's a long turn this one to sort of get through. This deck's hard to beat too. Like if they are able to get through this combo. But yeah, just to let everyone know who is playing today, exclamation mark room 895820 is the tournament duel room. Will you join the other 6 players? Okay, you must have Discord as well, so I can add you to the private group, and you must have me added as a friend so I can get you into that tournament Discord. Next week, after the conclusion of the Qualifier 8, I'll be talking to the group of players about when the tournament will start and how it will run. It'll be similar to how Champions Cup 3 started. And was structured, so it's very short and very, very quick. So we got the Champions Cup 3 done in 2.5 weeks last time, which was great. Yo, Deku Boy, it's time to send you to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, if you want to send other players to the Shadow Realm, you're more than welcome to. Sheet, so we've just got a wee bit of work to do here. Baxia. Hara swing back there. Okay. Really work hard for that, a bit of ascendancy there. The bracket, sorry, I'll update the bracket. That's one thing I definitely have to do. So the bracket's not up to date yet. There we go. Got it updated. You've got currently a bye X-Slayer, but I do dare say we'll get 2 players in the next 20 minutes. We'll get to 16. We got Ashed, okay. Swords on Time must be surely a top deck. Emergence, okay, Emergence is just as nice. Yo, who's quacking? That is Mystic Magic Official. How's things are, Mystic? Yo, it is Echo. Welcome in, Echo. I think both players were, like, now it's Flair's duel to lose now. They have really established themselves. Yeah, I'll sign you up, Echo. Okay, you're in the tournament draw. You're taking on Sora in the first round. Right, so just note with that, I made an exception for that replay, but we really do need to be focused in the duel room. That Emergence was a pretty key sort of top deck. Be the most delicious. Ooh. Some of the Madoshi monsters, like depending on what you got, would be... They're based on desserts. Hungry Burger would be disastrous. Fell asleep on the semis. Hope you don't fall asleep this time, Echo. Of course, if Echo wins the tournament, the Champions Cup qualifier 7 will be next week as well, because Eco has won the tournament before. Noturia have got some cards. They've got cherries, pineapple. Just trying to think what else. Trying to think what else is there. You can join Azoria. I'll get you in, but just note if you do win it, it delays the Champions Cup a week. But that'll be fine. I'll get you in. I do need another player. Let's get your name in. Just about started the tournament. That would have been disastrous. So everyone should have an opponent now. X-Slayer and Yazoria. We've got Mr. Game & Watch versus Godzilla Gamer. AO versus Cheek Clapper. TDE IDK Dave taking on AO 3D. Sora Karazu taking on Echo. Basil taking on Seto Kaiba. Kid Art X versus Austin. Anthon taking on Hydrix. I would say they would be. Yo, Stellar has entered the cup. Okay, Stellar is in. Good to see you in stream, Stellar. Joining at a very nice time for that there. We'll get your... you're taking on Yazoria in the first round, Stellar. Got 17 at the moment. Trying to think what else would be quite eatable. The Nemralia archetype, I suppose, has a few desserts going around too. Of course, you've got Hala Halo, and you've got like the turkey and the ghost beef. If you really wanted to slaughter your own food and cook it. Surely there's some fish cards out there as well that people can cook up and have play. Up to you, Yazoria. Like, the tournament rules have nothing against it. But yeah, the rules are as follows. Play any deck you want, swap out any time, best 2 out of 3 format match. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2's loser, and match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser, and match 2 chooses first or second. Now, there is an additional thing that I want to point out. If you leave the table after someone's decided they want to go first or second and you change your deck, the player that has chosen first or second gets the right to change where they want to swap from what they're doing. If they were going first, they can go and swap to go second. So that just means then people can't play necessarily a go second deck and someone's locked in and gone first. So we're just shutting that loophole out. That's the only real change to the rules. A minor tweak, but there's no restrictions on what people can play. You can exit the table immediately to go and build what you want. But you can't join a table and then leave it once the opponent's decided what they're doing. And swap your deck without the other player getting the right to change. Yo, Omar, you keen? I'll get you in for the tournament if you're keen. Kadard X is back in time as well. Kadard X is taking on Austin David in the first round. Yeah, there was a minor problem last week. It was in the rules, like they took full advantage of it, but when someone had gone and said they were going first, they would they'd leave the table and then swap their deck to like a go second deck. Yep. So there's a loophole that's been closed. It's a minor change. I don't see it happening too often, but yeah, it's fair on the other player that they get the right to swap. If a player leaves the table. So Omar is in. Omar, you're taking on Echo in the first round. Sora's got the bye again. I dare say it'll be too hard to please, but yeah, just be reminded that if someone has gone first or second, and you're on the dual table, and you leave the table and swap, then yeah, the other person gets the right to swap where they want to go first. So they can stay going first, absolutely, or they can swap. But yeah, 18 in the drawer. Let's go. Moment. But slowly getting people on the table. We've got 10 in the room. More effectively 9, including me. We've got 12 minutes to go. We've got to keep getting everyone in. If you're not in already, get your name in. It's probably fine anyway. Everyone can probably do mostly what they like anyway. It normally is fine. People usually drop off the table immediately and go for the swap. Yeah, it only got really exploited last week, X-Slayer. Like probably the first time really in 2 years that it's happened. So yeah, it's just we've just closed the loophole down. Well, I think it's fair the person gets the ability to change what they want to do. It'll run smoothly. It'll be fine. Everyone's slowly joining the tables. Who have we got missing so far? We're missing a few names in there. Please do make your way to the outdoor room. We're around 10 minutes away from starting. Want to get everyone organised on the tables, who they're playing, etc. So the duel room is posted in the stream on the screen as well, and it was pinned before. Yeah, and once again, if you do know your opponent, let them know what table. But round 1 and round 2 matches do start. X-Slayer and Sora, you will more than likely have the buys. I don't think we'll get too many more in. Namberi! Will Namberi enter? Namberi's still got time. Glad you have in stream, Namberi. We'll give you a big shout outs. Us is playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Definitely check out the Namberi stream and follow today. So far we've got 12 in everyone, so we're still missing 6. So there's 2 more qualifiers. Namberi, there's one this week and one next week. But if Yozoria or Echo win, it will mean it's delayed another week. Yeah, because they've already won. They've entered in for today. So people that get eliminated be hoping either Yozoria or Echo pick up the W. Namberi is in. Okay, we've got 19. And Barry, you're taking on Austin David 8 now. Kid X with the bye now. Wee bit nervous about we could be delayed a wee bit because we're not really organised on the tables.
Man?
Yo, MMD CJ TDE. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yep, I can add you. You're tripping my G. Get to the door room immediately. We've got 21 now. No, sorry, we got 20. So you're taking on Cheek Clapper. So Ayo, you've got the bye now. Not too late to sign up. Dot is entering. Okay, we've got a whole heap of people coming in. Sorry, I'm just getting the Dot name into stream, and we're getting MMCJ as well. Join the door room. Dot. Okay, let's add in the other name. Yeah, it'd be good to see MMDCJ enter. $22. That draw has radically changed now, so yeah, Uzoria taking on Stellar. We've got Cheek Clapper taking on You Tripping My G, 44. Ayo taking on Dot, Echo taking on Omar, Austin David versus Namberi, Hydrix versus MMD CJ TDE, X-Slayer, Ayo, TDE, IDK Dave, Soro got buys, Kadad and Anthon, Basil and Seto, and Mr. Game and Watch and Godzilla will play their duels anyway. But yeah, let's get everyone in. Duel room is posted on the screen. It's a command as well. And while I've got people here too, if people are wanting to play tomorrow for Sealed Showdown, I can get people's packs and that to them immediately. Because that is tomorrow too, that tournament. Got 15 in the duel room, everyone. We're still missing 7 players. You're in there twice. Oh, you are too. How did I get you in there twice? Okay. Just bear with. The tournament draw will radically change. I'll make an edit here. We'll remove Dot. Dot 4 or 12. 4 or 12. Give me a number. Yanni, do you want to play too? But yeah, 4 or 12, Dot. 4 or 12. I've got Ayo in there accidentally twice. Number 12, okay. We'll edit you there. So Dot, you're taking on MMDCJ TDE. Yanni, I'll give you the opportunity to play today because it's a Champions Cup qualifier. You're more than welcome to play these ones. But at some point, we'll serve the 4-turn ban. So what I'll do, Dennis, since these are Champions Cup qualifiers, Yanni can play these next 2 events, and then after that, it's the 4-month ban will kick in. So I'll give Yanni the choice. But after these 2 tournaments, the ban will kick in then. If that's alright with you, that is. Prokobiak, welcome in. But that's it's up to Dennis and a few others, Yanni, as well. Like, I'm fine doing it that way, because it's a Champions Cup event. But yeah, after that, you got to serve your 4 tournament ban. Sign you up, Prokobiak. So Yanni, I've got you in. You're duelist number 22. Prokabiak's in. Cat Crutch, you can join. I'll get your name down. Getting a lot of last minute entries. Okay, so that's fine, Dennis. We'll operate it that way. Tournament draw has radically changed. Okay, so we've got Yuzoria and Stellar, Godzilla Gamer and Cat Crutch, Sheet Clapper, and you're tripping my G for 7803. Earl is joining. Earl is getting in time. You might do the seal. Yeah, I'll get during the Mac Cup. I'll send you a big list. Just message me in the Discord and I'll send it to you straight away. That's all cool, Earl. We'll get you in. Great to fill that out. But yeah, with 25 players now, we're looking quite good. There will be a slight delay to the start, but we will be starting within 10 minutes, I'd say. But it's a bit messy now how it looks, but it's getting there. Earl, your opponent is Mr. Game & Watch 25, so that has changed a wee bit. You're still in. You're still in. You've got to buy at the moment. You've got to buy, so you'll see your name if you go to the bracket. You're there. You're waiting for the winner of Dot and that there. Yeah, I'm not gonna shuffle the buys. That is something that's not gonna happen. I just love those advertisements popping up. So yeah, just going through all the duels. Yuzoria and Stellar, Mr. Game & Watch 25 taking on Earl, Godzilla Gamer taking on Cat Crutch, Cheek Clapper versus You're Tripping My G, Dot versus MMD CJ TDE, Echo versus Omar, Sita Kaiba versus Prokabiak, Austin Dave versus Namberi, Hydrix and Yanni, and all the other players that I haven't said have got buys at the moment. Not yet, Yanni. We'll just give it a wee bit of time. Just got to get people on tables. Since it's a big tournament. Yeah, there'll just be a slight delay, but I'm hopeful we've got at least 9 matches underway very shortly. Not yet, Echo. Flick that off. Put the dual room here. Ping me. Yeah, I will, Yanni. It's probably 2 or 3 minutes away. Like, I'm pretty confident we're getting everyone onto tables now. So we're not too far away. I think everyone has got in here, which is great. I think how many players do we have? I think we've got 25. I think we're just... Yeah, I've got everyone in. It's just getting to tables. You're drunk sailor. Card at Crutch or table 10. Hard at Crutch, your table 10. Cheek Clapper. They did say their name just before. For everyone that is here, there are lots of people here today. Next row, if you do want to enter, there is a last minute entry opportunity. I'm about to close the bracket. Counting down from about a minute, everyone, then we're starting. So yeah, well, I think we're only a 2-minute delay at this stage. You're right, cool. Right, the bracket is closed officially, everyone. For everyone that has their opponent, make sure you got the right opponent on the table. Got 25 for today. The duels will commence. So let's start the duels and have a bit of fun with the tournament today. So I'm just going to close the window. Best luck to everyone. If you haven't got your opponent on the table yet, just let them know kindly what table they're on, and we'll go from there. So Yanni, if you are listening, you can start your duel. I'll just ping there. But yeah, best luck to everyone. Let's see who will watch first. It's going to be some crunch duels today. Can we watch it? Yeah, you can, Basil. You can watch other duels. You don't have to watch the one that I'm watching. I'm going to put the Echo and Omar match up. And I'll send X-Slayer a list of cards as well. Yeah, good to open up the match like this. Yo, YD, I just closed the bracket. I'm sorry I can't add anyone else in. We'll just see if there's... I'll get you down as a reserve. If anyone has not turned up and are waiting for a opponent after a certain time, I'll get you in. But yeah, at the moment, I just closed the bracket.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Everyone's going crazy with the follow. Appreciate all the follows, everyone. Johnny Beer. I think that is... Well, Johnny Beer. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate everyone coming in. So I'm just going to update the title that we are live. But yeah, I'll give you an invite to my Discord and everything like that. Like, the tournaments are every week. There is a certain set time that I normally have it. So yeah, just keep an eye out for them, you know. Like, I'm more than happy to get you in for any other time. Thanatus, welcome in as well. Of course, you get to relax this week and sort of watch some of the duels go in. Yeah, Snake Eyes. How well will they go today? How well will they go today? Join the server, awesome. So if you click the event on there when it's 10 minutes is up, you'll see when roughly it starts your time every week. So yeah, like I said, hopefully you enjoy the tournament today. So the normal rules for the tournament are here for anyone that is keen on joining future ones. Next row wanting to enter, I'll get your Pharoah Servant pack sent to you. Because that's tomorrow, that event. I will get you your packs. Sending you a list there next row, just right about now. There we go, that's sent. Look at that for efficiency. Around 6:30 New Zealand time tomorrow, next row. Omar really setting up quite well. It's good to see this combo in here because I've got to learn this combination. But you should have a list of cards that you can work with. I did give you a downloadable file for that. Should be able to view it as well. Oh, you got the Honey Tank T34. You'll be able to play that strat. So we've got the Ambler Whale and the Flamebridge Dragon, and we've got a Flamebridge Dragon down. So what's Echo going to do in response? We've got Branded that we're going up against here. This will be a test for Branded with the Snake Eye reasonably well set up. Some good matches round for anyone wanting the duel room. Just go exclamation mark room. You can pop in, watch the duels, and go from there. This is going to be a great first duel. Is Austin David 8 there yet, Namberi? We'll give Austin David another 5 minutes, whereas YD Aban will take the spot. So I'll give Austin a wee bit of time to get in. If not, then I'll have to give the place to the reserve player. But yeah, just we'll give it around 5 minutes, and then we'll remove Austin and get a new player into the tournament. That grass looks greener. Echo sending a whole lot of stuff away. Pretty good mills there. I did see the Lebellion get sent there, the Saronier in there as well. Some good tools to work with in there. That is a very good mill. Got Branded lost. Branded Retribution going on. There we go, Austin. So just make sure you get to the Namberi table and start your duels. Go win the Branded Dragon, but yeah, some big games to play through the first round, to say the least. And yeah, it'll be interesting to see how everyone else goes. So we've got a few people with the buy at the moment, actually watching some duels. So, just to let people know, X-Slayer to watch the Uzori and Stella match, AEO to watch Cheek Clapper and You're Tripping My G, TDE, IDK Dave watching the Dot Bills and MMD match, Sora to watch the Echo and Omar match, Basil to watch Seto Kyber and Prokabiak, Kadard X to watch Austin and Namberi, and Anthon to watch Hydrix and Yanni battle it out. But yeah, just friendly reminder, there is another tournament tomorrow, but it's a different setting. It's the Pharaoh's Servant tournament. I will get people to add me as a friend, and I'll send them what they've opened from the packs. We've got a good amount of entries for that so far. It is Swiss. It is best of 1, that event tomorrow. And we'll see how that event transpires. So you only can play cards from what you've pulled, and there'll be a times beside it. So watching stream still at the moment because that's the game you have up. Will the Snake Eyes falter here? Bracket is there, of course. Yeah, the bracket is always a good idea just to check to see who you're playing. You can swap at any time. Yeah, so that's the rules. You can swap out at any time. So you're not stuck to one deck. If you feel as though you got a bad matchup against your opponent, you can swap out. Just the wee loophole that's been changed. If you do swap your deck when you're already on the table and you've gone off and swapped it, so someone that is chosen first or second can swap what they want to do. That's the only loophole that's been changed. But yeah, some big matches going on. I think a few people are streaming it as well. Yo, how's things, John? Welcome, welcome. So how it will work per KBX, say for example, if both players are on the table, and say for example you lost a duel, and you've called first, and then someone immediately goes off the table and swaps their deck, the person then gets to decide if they want to swap or remain with that. Yeah, just a wee bit too late there, Zod, unfortunately. It's only wee change. I think everyone will be fine anyway. I think people swap when they need to. You got the message now, XR? Awesome. So, yeah, it's a wee bit of a card list, and you'll see how many cards you pulled from it and be able to build from there. Should be mainly normals and rares. Yeah. It's just fair on the person that has chosen what they want to do for the next duel. It just means that if, hey, they can say, I want to go second all of a sudden, it just means the person that's gone and chose to go second deck will have to be more cautious what they do. Yeah, everyone's here, YD, unfortunately, for this one. Everyone come in at the real last second. But Echo looking relatively okay. It's done a good job in Omar. Omar's not out of the stall, though. Like, 5,000 life points still quite a bit to play with. Brandon red face down. But yeah, Zot, you're on my Discord, aren't you? Like, if you click the event for the Mac Cup, you'll know when roughly it starts every week. I've made it so it's just there permanently every Saturday. It gives me a good reference point for it. Yeah, like, people will be dispersed between a few chats. I think a few people are streaming the Mac Cup today. So it's 1-1 between Yanni and Hydrox. Very interesting thing for chat. What do you hit for Brandon on the next list? Because obviously they'll target that deck in some way. What do you hit? Poplar in hand. I think Omar's in a reasonable spot here. Like, see what happens. Lebellion? Yeah, Lebellion wouldn't be a bad call. Like, would you limit it to 1? Albaz to 1, John? Will you hit Lebellion and Albaz to 1? How much would that hurt their consistency? Snake Eye Oak. One thing Snake Eye does do is plays through quite a bit. Yeah, you could build a case for the Lebellion getting to 1. I do want to pull 1 Lebellion from my Blackwing deck now, just since I got the Synchro today. So I'm getting mad consistent boards with Blackwing. I'm really confident Blackwing could get me Master 3 or 2 this season, or maybe even 1 if I get real lucky. Just need to be going first quite often. I'll just limit Mirror Jade and Albion at this point. Do you think eventually, like, the decks are just gonna just gradually get past the branded stuff? I think they will, just with the right sort of hits. Yeah, Austin first or second in stream. Hopefully Austin won't be too far. Just go to the table, Nambira. I think that Austin goes normally second to see what happens. Have to try and get Austin to play one of their other decks too. We've seen Toon a lot over the last few months. Hopefully we get to see the Cybers again, or something else at the very least. Been a pretty nice first match, this one. It's been quite competitive. It's only 3 turns into it. to be honest, will there be any ban or even a ban list this month? I think you do some sort of list, like a small list. I think after the Duelist Cup is where we're going to get another massive list again. Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. I think Austin's had the most attendance for these tournaments anyway, like keeping the impressive record up. Fairly, I'm watching Austin's duel at the moment against Namberi. Austin is on Toons and Namberi is on that deck that they were on last week. It's a pretty good deck, that one. So I've got the Sandfire Dragon out on the field now. That is looking like Echo's game, although we've got Promethean Princess on the board. Fire Charmer Ablaze. There goes the Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. That effect is in play. That is gone. So that is probably almost game for Echo in this one. Do we find another way? Dart the Dark Charmer Gloomy. Can't ride Alpha Omar yet. Nightmare Unicorn. 1-2-0 Namberi. Okay, Namberi, you are taking on, I believe, Kid Art X. So Kid Art X is your opponent. Congratulations. That should be a good first round match. Kid Art X and Namberi. Well, second round match. The round of 16. Cash is extremely boring and 98% of the time ends on the same board. Not really impressed at all. GG's Hydrox. GG. Okay, I think Yanni and Hydrox's duels are concluded. I think Kid X was watching your duel Namberi. I was having a wee look. Cheek Clapper 1-2-0 as well. Okay, we've had a few duels go through. Cheek Clapper, you're taking on Ayo in the next round. 2-1 to Hydrox. Okay, I'll just update the tournament draws in a minute. We're going to put Game & Watch and Earl up. So Hydrox, you're taking on Anthon. Were you on the heroes today, Yanni? For those? If I was on this kid would have way more in food. Easy. What were you playing today, Trophy My G? Like, out of curiosity, we got some Runic. Okay. Okay, Earl's on Assault, Synchron. And watch Dinko Seeker and the Huggin. We've got some tier going, Baldrake. Maxi activating on that side of the hand. Looks like there's been some great battles going on. But yeah, hopefully we see you in the next lot of tournaments, Triple G. Like we do have another tournament tomorrow, although it's a sealed showdown tournament with the Pacific pack that everyone will be playing. That is a $25 prize. That will be paid in a couple weeks, everyone, too. By the way, that one, and a win for Earl. Earl was ripped through the defense of the Game & Watch. We are on to another duel. We'll go to the Prokabiak and Seto Kaiba match. Right, let's see how this duel transpires. Fossil Dig. We are looking at dinos here. Gamma and we've been ashed. So we will get the draws this turn. So we're over it, but we're still going to back our dino plays here. Couple cards away. Tyranno on the field. Dolka in phase. Not a bad exit there for Prokabiak. Of course, if you guys not following Prokabiak as well, Prokabiak is a Master Duel streamer as well. Definitely check out their channel and follow her today. Prokabiak's did pretty well there. Seto Kaiba, can they do their plays here? So we've lost Diameter, Sigma, and that's the graveyards. That just really hurts the Mathmic. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Are we able to play through this? Link Dakota going into Splash Mage. I think we're going to get a Terahertz out here. And there we go. We've got it out. Sending away the multiplication. We will get the win against Prokabiak in that tool. And Tyranno nearly done it in that battle. Just had enough resources there, has Seto Kaiba. Gonna go to the TDE MMDJC match versus Dot. See how we go in this match. Dot's got the Ash on 2 PV Samurais today, is Dot. Cash is literally the hashtag most boring deck in the game. It does the same thing over and over. I was actually surprised, you're tripping my G, that Cash didn't have a wee bit of a time where they were meadowed. Like, they hit Diabolus and that really quick, which was understandably so, because that was really busted when they had that little combo. But yeah, like, that is the same wee combo in that. Like, I do have... I was going to get Fenrat so much. You hate that so much from Mathmic. The ability to play through that. Yeah, I thought the dinos did pretty well to get through that initial sort of stages. I wonder if they'll try to close that loophole for that deck. Imagine if they ban something like multiplication so that play just gets eliminated. Just to randomly ban that card. Cell Synchro Stardust Dragon. Godzilla Gamer unfortunately drops the first round 2-0. Hopefully he had 2 good duels though, Godzilla Gamer. Chaotic Crutch is a really good player though, like has been in near the finals a few times and actually won this event before. Chaotic Crutch through the next round. Waiting for the winner of Mr. Game and Watch and Earl. So keep an eye on that duel. Yo, welcome into the stream. Yazoria 1-2-0 will be taking on X-Slayer in the first round. Stellar eliminated, unfortunately, in round 1. Okay, thank you, Prokabiak. So I'm guessing we're watching the second duel at the moment, just live. Seto Kaiba, you're taking on Basil. So slowly getting through the first round matches. We only got 2 in the first round left, and then we've got a lot of second round matches going. Hopefully everyone has started their round 2 matches, if they have the opportunity. Yeah, that's based off the set. That is tomorrow around about 6:30 New Zealand time. If you do want to enter, I can get you 24 packs sent straight away. You just message me on Discord privately, and I can add you, and I can send you your list. I'll generate another 24 packs, so then we can go from there. The next pack after Pharoah's Servants, Labyrinth and Nightmare too. So Labyrinth and Nightmare will be the next one. Pretty sure. How does the draft tournament work, Godzilla Gamer? So I draft you 24 packs. I send you a list, and then you play other players that have got sort of similar pools, but it just means there's a bit of different card tactics going on for the particular pack based on what you pull. Yeah, Chaotic Crutch, just as mentioned just before, you've just got to wait for Mr. Game & Watch and Earl to complete their duels. Did you win 2-0, Earl? Okay, so Earl is taking on Chaotic Crutch. I only just caught up with that comment there. Thank you, Earl. Mr. Game & Watch, pleasure to have you play today too. Hopefully we get to see you for more of these tournaments. Yeah, you do. You just keep moving on. Pharaoh's Servant. Pharaoh's Servant. This is a pretty interesting wee situation going on. We've got Naturia Runic, so this is kind of guaranteed for CBV Sam. The dual runes will be unlimited, by the way, because some cards have been previously banned on this game. And some of them are obtainable. try and join tomorrow. Sounds fun. Yeah, just message me now, Godzilla Gamer. But yeah, most cards are normal and rare. Like, there's the odd super rare, ultra rare, but that's okay for these sets at the moment. Not having to worry about them too much. But yeah, just give me a message on Discord now and I can at least send you through a list. Yeah, Stella out in the first round. Juzoria has actually won the Mac Cup in the last couple of weeks. Very good player. I think plays in meta weeklies as well. Like, there's a few players to look out for. They are certainly one of them. Yeah, Earl's quietly going about their business. We did see an Earl duel just before. Something to look out for. Hopefully Earl can be in for the most of the event if they go further in. I think there's just a couple of opponents just still to play. We've got Echo and Omar still battling, and they're going to be playing Sora. One of those two. Dot and one of these two will be playing TDE. Now Super Eevee Samurais are struggling a wee bit. Can't rule out anyone in this tournament. Someone just needs to have that run, you know, and they are all good. Okay, Godzilla, I am sending you your list of cards. Just adding you to the tournament for tomorrow. We've got 5 for the tournament so far tomorrow. I think Dot's playing as well. I think there'll be 6. Hopefully we can get a few more in. The World Championships last year, this reminds me of when Joshua Smith was playing this. This is a very good deck. This can play through quite a bit of stuff. This is a good fight. This is the sort of duels we want. People really working hard for their wins, and making it very entertaining for the viewers. GG's Echo and Omar, who has gotten up in those series of duels. I believe that's gone to the 3rd game and completed. So I think Omar has gotten through and will be taking on Sora. Exclamation mark room flares. You can watch some of the other matches too if you like. So we have to attack the Sun Flare. We can't really be activating that effect. Runic Slumber now. I think this deck of dots is in a wee bit of trouble now. This is the last of the round 1 matches. Is it okay if I want both players to lose for deck choice? You can, if you wish, Shrub. Both knock out each other. Pretty intense battle going on at the moment for Board Ascendancy. What can Dot do here? It's a really tricky situation. We'll activate the effect. The Trigger Sunflower will activate. That's going to negate the Omega. And this is TDE still for the taking now. Yep, take your time, Omar. If you need to get a drink or something to eat, that is absolutely fine. Yo, Silent Monkey with the resub. I'll give you a huge shout out too, Silent Monkey. Appreciate that. We do have a new emote too. I have to get my other ones off Nicole as well at some stage. Which will be Graceful Dice and a Joey Wheeler themed one. And a Jaden Yuki one too, I believe. Lots of playing some Overwatch 2 are amazing to watch. But yeah, I'm thinking even that does sub to the channel, it does mean a lot. Cheek Clapper through 2-0 again. Cheek Clapper on a bit of a roll. You got a wee bit of a wait now. You're waiting for the... You've got a couple of duels to go, like, before you get your quarterfinal match. I do wish they upgraded, like, the mobile version of this game, made it a wee bit faster. You just reached 200 followers, drinking another shot for you, please, if you have pride and sub this channel. Yeah, I appreciate that, Asylum Mate. It's great to see you hit 200 followers there. Hopefully we can get you to 300 very quickly. Check for my G. It was Cheek Clapper, that one, though, wasn't it? Freezing Caruses. This has been a great duel for TDE, MMD, JC here. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're just chilling watching a tournament. Got a lot of entries today. 25 players have entered. Got a lot of people watching the stream and enjoying some duels. How's things, Chris? Yeah, it's great to see how it evolves over time. Like, obviously, we've had every week since the start of this game. And it's fascinating to see people coming in having a certain amount of wins. And it's got a bit of history, this cup. Yo, Silent Monkey giving 5 tier 1 subs. Kaika BG, Carrot Crutch, Sub-Zero, Porn, and Frostgeist. Appreciate that, Silent Monkey. Hey, you gotta find your ways of winning.
Exodia, obliterate.
You'd have to say this is Naturia Runic's game now. They've weathered the initial heat from there.
Obliterate!
You can hear it's already obliterate a few times. Good to see you, Kaika. It's a shame we didn't get you in the tournament today, but enjoy your emotes for another month. Hopefully we have our other two come along very, very much so over the next wee while. Just gotta wait for more results and that to come in, but still a really intriguing battle. Runic Dispelling now. Had to discard that. That's the convenient enough drawer. That's not a bad deck you have, Nambeer, if it's the one that I think you're playing. Was it the one you had that got to the semi-finals? What was the score in that game for Cadet X and Nambeer? I think that's concluded by the looks. Yeah, like it's always good to have you in streamers on them. I'm going to catch a lot more of yours though. 1-2-0 Cadet X. Right, so you just go exclamation mark bracket. It'll bring up who you're playing next. It'll be either Anthon or Hydrix. Stop really fighting hard as possible here. Quite a few Super Heavy Sams are now banished. What can Dot conjure up? Needs to get rid of the Runic Fountain though. This is really just a slow demise for the Super Heavy Sams. Yeah, I did some Dragon Ball. I did Xenoverse 1, 2, and Kakarot. Like, I may play the new Dragon Ball Z game once it releases as well. Like, I love those games. Yo, King J. Yo, I hope you're having a good day so far. Going first, Seto Kyber and that. We're trying to get around at least most people's tools. If we can, in phase. Phase is now skipped because of Dugaris. Regardless of how slow it is, I know it's frustrating, but it's one of those things. Like, people don't have like a PC or a PlayStation at times. It's just the way it is. Runic Slumber. But yeah, we'll definitely after the tournament too, I am doing some things that were left over from the subathon and bidathon too. Yeah, this is a tournament, King. There's 25 players currently in it. Yeah, appreciate that, Silent Monkey. We'll give you a big shout out again too, by the way. Hopefully we get a few following your stream. You've supported the stream awesomely over the years, and the stream has grown because of you guys keeping it real there. Awesome. I appreciate that, Flair. Silent Monkey is been following the stream for a very long time. When you followed? 2018. 2018, so just over 6 years. Yeah, just over a year and 15 days now, Flares. It's been an amazing journey. Yeah, that's fair enough. Traffic my Jeep. But yeah, just understand some people are not in that position to get a better device or anything like that. That's just the way it is. But yeah, like I said, very, very much entitled to that opinion, though. 2-1, Hydrix. Hydrix on a roll. Hydrix, you're taking on Kidard, the first quarterfinal on that side of the draw. Should be a good matchup, that one. Yeah, it does. It's like, oh yeah, 2018 was like 1 or 2 years ago, but it's 6. It's incredible. Yo, Amano, yo, how's things going? Hey, Cheek Clapper, and your trip, we'll just cut it completely. We don't need to intervene. We'll just continue on what we're doing. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Well, it sort of emotes that, Sora. I feel sorry for, Dave, because, Dot's just hung in there. It's run out of cards officially. It's made, Dot play to the very end, and that is E-deck out on, Dot. Got the Basil and Seto Kybra game now. That's what Basil's going. Yeah, it's a tournament. Tournament today. 2-1. And you're taking on TDIDK Dave. So Dot eliminated in the first round. I'll just see if your opponent is here. Yo, how's things, Scorcho? Great to have you here. Yeah, Dot's unfortunately eliminated. Yeah, like as mentioned, I've understand that the your point of view, your terminology. We'll focus on the tournament from here on. I know that's probably what we'll look at now. It's just we'll focus on that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there and focus on the tournament. Yo, Optimus Prime. Yo, warm welcome. Appreciate the hydrate too, Silent Monkey. I will get a drink at some part of this event. Yo, that's pretty cool. How'd you do that, Optimus? Yeah, you just start immediately MMD. In our tournaments, if you have an opponent, you just keep going. But yeah, you're taking on Dave. Hopefully Dave is ready to go. They've been patiently waiting, so hopefully they're there. So we're on some Sky Strikers here, so let's see how Sky Strikers play through this. Zoria GG's, okay. Yo, that is so cool though, I like that. Yeah, as always, Dot. I'll have to get to another one of your tournaments. You can feel free to plug your tournament before you go. Bayade. So anyway, the engage, okay. That's thrust, okay. Battle proving that Sky Strikers can foot it still in these tournaments. They made the semi-finals a few weeks ago. Can't be written off either, so Setakaiba's got their work cut out for them. Yo, how's things, Spirit Boy? I'm hosting a tournament at the moment, maybe possibly after. Just at the moment,
Booyah!
got a few hours
Who's
to go
the
before
man?
that happens. Nah, it's fine, Dennis. So they're just showing what they can do on that thing. That's fine. That's fine. Not happy with the card destroy card effects. That's my bad, Dennis. I was just seeing what else they had. Turns of that. It's fine. Yeah, appreciate everyone following today. But yeah, Spirit Boy, I will give you my Discord as well. You're more than welcome to stick around and have a battle. But yeah, just at the moment I've got a tournament on. I do need to keep my eyes on this one. Right, into the battle phase now, and Setakaiba's had to do a bit of work. Can't destroy cards with card effects on the tournament. In phase, okay, so we have a bit of work to do for Basil. Basil will send that away. Sky Striker will be coming out. It'll be Kina probably again, just to pause the Laplican. Yeah, that like I said, you're trapping my G. Like we'll move on from the discussion and just focus on the tournament. Like I said, you are entitled to that, but just keep it to like a bare minimum if you can. Like I've asked for it to stop, and we'll just yeah, just focus on what we're watching here, and some of the other tournaments matches if possible. But yeah, just private message me your trip in my G. That'll be the better way of approaching this. But yeah, we'll. But yeah, like I said, you're like First Amendment there. That's fine. But yeah, we've ended that topic now. So just move forward. For everyone for that part, we'll just put a line to it now and just focus on it. No more conversation on it. Just focus on this. Any other games experiencing or displaying? Would probably more than likely be the Tag Force games for a while, because I do need to improve some times on those games. Like, obviously there's a few times on some of the, like, especially 1, 2, 5, and 6 that I need to get some time improvements on. Before I move on to any other games. The other games I'm thinking of speedrunning, I've got, like, World Carnival, Zexa World Carnival, and I've got some of the World Championship games from 2009, 10, and 11 from there. Hey, King J, just don't worry about it. We'll just focus on this. Omar 120. Hey, Dennis, everyone that's on that conversation at the moment, if it does continue, I will just end the stream. And that'll be it. No more. So it was, what was the score, Sora? Yeah, I was loving my Black Wings a bit earlier. So yeah, Omar, you just keep an eye on for the Basil and Seto Kaiba duel. We'll try to get round to everyone's matches here. You're tripping my G. Can you just read your, I sent you a private message. Close to another 10-pack pull. Well, what packs are you pulling from, by the way? Go the X-Sayer and Yuzori duels. These stills look like they're shaping out to be good ones. Of course, Yuzori won the tournament a few weeks ago and is in the Champions Cup, looking to get some good match practice in, potentially win and delay the tournament maybe 1 week. No, it's all good, Silent Monkey. Everyone's playing for a massive prize anyway in March. don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. You're tripping my G. That's fine. I'll just reply back to it in a moment. Just give me a bit of time. But yeah, they're playing for the right to enter that. Yeah, let's see how XR goes with Infinite. Sorry, guys, I was just focusing on just something just in the background there. But yeah, interesting situation for XR. Let's see if the Infinite can play through a pretty tough little engine. We are on Sword Soul. For me, it wasn't good enough. Like, it's just got broken. Sword Soul do have a few vulnerabilities. Like, it was a reasonable board. But yeah, just well negotiated from X-Slayer on that one. While I've got a lot of players here, is anyone keen for the Sealed Showdown tournament tomorrow? If you are, I can send a list almost instantly so you can build your deck. So the tournament will start a wee bit earlier than this one, and it will be best of one. You'll probably get 4 or 5 matches in each. That will be the perfect amount of rounds. Cut It Crutch through 2-0. Cut It Crutch is continuing on in the tournament, beating Earl, and waiting for the winner of these two to play. Yeah, like, it's one of those decks that is barely rogue anymore, Stellar. Like, I realised that myself. I think Blackwings are a bit better positioned than them now, just with the Buy-Steel engine that they can run in. Good old Ice Jade Sweet getting in. Yeah, no, you're a good cheat clapper. You're just keeping an eye on the MMD, CJ, and IDK Dave match. We're just trying to keep an eye on for those. Oh, you didn't tell earlier. What was the score, Basil, by the way? Was it 2-0 or 2-1? You're playing Omar anyway in the next round. Okay, so you're through 2-1. Omar is your next opponent in the quarterfinal. Best of luck to both players. Zeta Kaiba, you had a good run there. I thought you would have been very close to getting very close to the back end of the tournament. Hopefully we get to see you next week. Of course, Earl is another highly recommended go-to spot for streaming as well. Definitely check out the Earl GB channel. So we're fighting really hard here. Baxia potentially. We've got the Heavenly Dragon Soul activating. Get the Flares channel a shout out as well. How many more tournaments remaining, Seto? It's got quite a bit to go. We've got quarterfinals, semi-finals, and finals. Should have a couple of quarterfinals underway, though. Be interesting to see how the other players are going at it. Moment. Draw starting to thin out a wee bit. There is some big contenders in still. Yeah, it's nice seeing you again, Silent Monkey. Thank you for the subs to the channel. Thank you to everyone that followed Silent Monkey as well. I really appreciate that. And it is a Yuzoria win, okay. Right, I'm just getting something organized. Right, we got to the next stall. We got the TD. We'll go to this stall. We'll get to see Dave for the first time. Yeah, we'll let everyone take in this next duel. I'm going from there. What was the score on that duel? 2-1. Okay, so 2-1 to Yuzoria. So Yuzoria taking on Chaotic Crutch in the next game. That will be an interesting round to play. Interesting. Okay, that is a timeout loss. That one. We'll go the Hydrix and Kid Art X match. First time we'll see Kid Art today. The old microwave at full bore in that house. Do you remember... this brings it up. Like, a few years ago in the Duel Links tournament, I remember it so well, like, when the microwaves were on full bore. And I think the guy disconnected in the finals and all that a few times. Do people remember that? Well, when Duel Links had that real horrible time with, like, disconnections. An epic duel between those two. Like the big chant for Sword Soul. I will miss those in the stream, like with not playing Sword Soul as much on stream anymore. Just got one quarterfinal match still to be known. So Cheek Clapper, I hope you're keeping an eye out on that duel on that side of the board. Traptric's getting ripped apart here from Kid Art X. The one interesting about Duel Links at the moment, like just seeing their meta today, like I was watching a bit of the Duelist Cup through a couple of channels.
Booyah!
Oh boy, it was
Who's
brutal.
the man?
Yo, Kuva Farmer 67930, thank you for the follow as well. Great to see you here. But yeah, that looks very rough at the moment in a tier 0 format. Like, generally for those sort of tournaments, when you see the same, it'd be so tiring playing the same builds. You're keeping an eye, just go exclamation mark bracket, then you'll find the table. I'll let you know when you're playing anyway. Well, that comment, that's fine. Yeah, Earl should still be here. Earl, I thought would go pretty deep into the storm. I think Earl's sort of multitasking at the moment. By the way, for anyone new to the stream, by the way, my name is Materian. I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. More than welcome to join the Discord for more of our tournaments. We have this tournament once per week, regardless. Our last Champions Cup qualifying spot should be next week, unless Desorio takes it out. The Tachyon Cup. Yeah, if you can put it that way, right? Like, that skill was just crazy, that Tachyon skill. Like, it's too strong. Like, sometimes with Duel Links, the decks are defined by how good their skill is. They need to nerf that skill big time. Get rid of the Druid's Room as well. Hydrix picking up a good win. You can't write off Hydrix in this tournament either. Gets the win. And GG's. Very nicely done in that battle. You'd cook if I was in this tournament. What have you ever played? Out of curiosity, you can play as many decks as you like. We'll go the I Cut Claw and Azoria game. So the first time I've seen Card at Crutch today. Oh, it's Destiny Draw still doing the rounds 1, 2, and 0. You're taking on Cheek Clapper. Ooh, the punk would have been pretty spicy. But big shout-outs to MMD CJ for joining the tournament today. And yeah, once again, hopefully you see them next week as well. We want to grow this tournament. We want to get some good people involved with the event. Alright, agreed. We've got the Ice Jades. Ice Jades I've been hearing, been doing the rounds, rolling some opponents. Moria into the big level 10. Erosion. Negating the Dark Ruler, no more Tremoria will send and bring back the level 10. Beautiful dueling, and we're taking it with Triple Tactics Talent. Nah, sadly not. Cougar Farmer. We've been going for about an hour and a half now. But yeah, we do have this tournament every week. And the Discord lets you know. So many thieves in this tournament. Purely just going about their business. This is not looking good for the Ice Jades. Ice Jades are pretty resilient though. Oh, we've got a bit of a Telemann engine in here as well. Like, this is a interesting mix from Nozoria. Looking to become a 2-time Met Cup champion. Fielman's kick Carlos. Yeah, it's all good, Kuva. Like, just please do understand that Cheek Clapper is on mobile, and that's the only device they can play on. Yeah, just putting it out there. Okay, we've got Curly Plump. GG's, Hydrox. Have we got a result in that game yet? Or is it 1-1? Cadet X has gone through 2-1. That was a thrilling set of duels. I did enjoy the battle before. Cadet X into the semi-finals. We'll be playing the winner of Omar and Basil. Cadet X looking to make the Champions Cup for the second time. Made the finals last time of that event. Big shout out to Cadet X once again. I believe Cadet is streaming their matches if anyone wants to watch from Cadet X's perspective. Amazing streamer, really good friend of the channel. Definitely check out that channel. Someone really coming up amongst the Master Duel community. Kit Carlos. Crafted Telements Kit Carlos a wee while back. I'll have to get my Dark Magician build at full power so I can play it. Overall, like, we've had about a week since the anniversary dropped. What do people think of it? Did everyone get what they wanted in terms of, like, the Blue Eyes bundle and that? And it's going to be a Uzoria win again. Uzoria looking very good in this tournament. Like a Claw. Can Ice Jade play through this? There's a slight pause. Here's an activatable card here. And there we go. Uzoria has got through. Rightio, let's see who else we've got dueling on the tables at the moment. We've got Cheek Clapper and I don't care Dave. IDK Dave. Right, the next duel on the cards. Yeah, like they still have to improve the mobile aspect. Like, I think that's still clunky after 2 years. But yeah, like, some people only got access to that sort of thing. We're just got to respect that, you know. Just got to be a bit patient on the plays for that. Caught up with the live feed. Not too many people left in the tournament now. We're going at a really good pace through this tournament too. Like, the duels have been relatively quick, and we should be done in around about an hour and a half at the very most. Yo, Badass McGee, pleasure to have you on our stream. Promethean Princess for Star of Flames here. Snake Eyes making themselves known in this tournament. We got the Ulti Art Ash as well. But yeah, just a friendly reminder to everyone, if you are wanting to enter in the Pharaoh's Servant tournament tomorrow, get your entry in. I'll get your 24 packs opened and then send you a list of cards. And you play one out, play in 5 Swiss rounds, best of 1, and have some fun there. You hear about the new Blue Eyes Fusion? I think I did. I think the Blue Eyes Fusion was announced a few weeks ago. Just give me a reminder, Badass McGee. I am aware of it, though. I just can't remember the name of the card. What Cheek Clapper does. I think Cheek Clapper is on Castero. Still don't understand that sealed thing, Seto Kyber. So pretty much our focus is on the Pharaoh's Servant set. I open up 24 packs for you. You build a deck based on the cards that I opened for you. You build your deck and you play everyone else in a best of 1. So if we get 8 players, there'll be probably 4 to 5 Swiss rounds. Yeah, it's a fascinating card. Very hard to get out though, I believe. But yeah, it's pretty simple. We focus on a different set like every couple of months. So Pharaoh's Servant, and then it'll be Labyrinth and Nightmare next. That'll be the next big set. that we focus on. But yeah, it will be in April, that event, more than likely. It's every 2 months or so, that event. Good, really good board. Ooh, evenly matched from Cheek Clapper. Be interesting what TD... I think we keep the Amphibious. I think we keep the Link. No, Dark Batman. Long time no see, Dark Batman. Are you playing the Casey Cup at the moment? Great to have you in stream. Snake Eyes has made its appearance back onto the field. Eight or 9 win streak at the moment. Nice. What are your thoughts on the tier 0 format in Duel Links at the moment? Top player in hand. Divine Temple of the Snake Eye now. Very nicely done. Always good to get those win streaks. But I've had some decent win streaks with Sword Soul in recent times, but swapped the deck in recent couple of days. We are on Blackwing for a wee bit before the big Snake Eye Rescue Ace change. Got Burke sending away with Poplar. Okay, what is TD going to end on here? 2 cards left for Cheek Clapper now. What tier 0 have me playing for? Well, a lot of people are saying Tachyon are pretty dominant in the game. Shiranui, I did see Rabin play quite regularly as well. Pretty fun tournament tonight. Great turnout with great players. Yeah, not a problem, yo. Hopefully we see you tomorrow with the Pharoah Servant. Did you get your polls? I think I did send you a list. If not, that's fine. Your list of cards right now. Oh, cool. Cool. Hopefully you get constructing, and yeah, that tournament for the prize money will be paid out probably just before the end of the month. When I get paid again. I've just got a few bills to go through. Sorted, and it's going to be a win for TDE, IDK Dave. You're playing with DDD, but it's getting boring. I think I'll swap to Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is the theme of the anniversary in this game at the moment. Omar and Basil, we could watch that. Oh, yeah, we will. We'll go and watch this still. See how that's going, this particular match. Pretty good board that you're up against. So you can't fault Dave in that one. Suku. Multi-roll. Swinging that back. Good play from Basil. Knows that Sky Striker deck inside and out. Really good play here. Can Omar do something in the comeback? Feather Duster sweeping that out. Link Karibo now. Face down. Going into Hayate. Going to Kagari. Cool buy has been stopped. Widow Anchor being set up. Strass going into Imperm on the same card on the row. I'm up to the live feed now. This is looking like Basil may get to the semi-finals. Can Omar find a way? Shark Cannon now. Banishing the Link one. The Mat Cup today, Ender's Arc. Oh, we got the Ash Blossom on the Wanted. That is a bit of a blow there. There's something in Omar's hand, though, and it's the cross out. That will be in. Stopped Ash Blossom. Big play. But yeah, we're in the quarterfinals of the tournament today, Ender's Arc. Hope you're having a good day so far. Bowstar in the hand. Triple Tactics Talent. Drawing 2 cards. Omar really needs the draw here. It's been going for about an hour and 40 minutes, Ender's Arc, I'm afraid. You're on my Discord, aren't you? You can keep an eye on the event when it's live every week. But yeah, we can't add anyone in now. It's a little bit too late. Snake Eye Ash. The Imperm, okay. Do we have the Widow Anchor? Face down as well. Omar's got to try and play through this. Going for the original. We're going for a round, trying to play around that final card. Omar really fighting hard. Thrilling third duel, actually. Basil playing incredibly well, so is Omar. You have to take your hats off to both duelists here for bringing us a thrilling quarter. We've got Snake Eye Oak. Oak will activate its effects. Ash is back. Diddy Crow. Basil had an answer again. It is crazy to think. Oak's effect is stopped. Wanted Seeker of Sinful Spores. We are going to be getting a trap back. Drawing another card. What does Omar draw? The last ditch play is the final card face down for Basil. Widow Anchor. It's Widow Anchor. What a defensive turn there from Basil. Omar has to surrender. Basil was through. into, I believe, the semi-finals. We'll go to the Claw and Yuzoria game. I think that is a 2-1. Just get the report on that result shortly. Oh, you're 1-1 at the moment, okay. Okay, so really good hard-fought duel, good defensive work there. Like, I have to say, that Sky Striker deck is not to be underestimated. Very, very skilled player on that deck. For tomorrow's tournament, I think we've got 6 at the moment. That's enough to constitute a tournament, so it's a best of 1 format tomorrow. You have at least 5 duels, a best of 1, and yeah, we go from there. Hopefully we get a few more in. If I can get to 8, it'll be pretty good. Still 1 though. That's the main thing, right? Nice Jade, they're about to probably come to the end of the tournament. You playing in any tournaments over the weekend, apart from this one, X-Slayer? Hopefully we do see you for the Pharoah server one. I'm looking forward to see what you conjure up. Hopefully got some good polls. I don't really take note of the polls too much. I'm just sending people the list. I like the mate from the past. It was a lot better than the one we got from... I actually prefer the Blue Eyes one than the Noble Knight one, but that's just me. I think they put no effort into that one some round. Got a team one coming up on Sunday. Who's hosting that one? By the way, and Yuzoria will pick the win over Claw. GG's. Very nicely done. The Cheek Clapper and Dave duel. Other than that, nothing much except Crush Card and the Verum tournament. I had to join Veron's tournament. I'm going to enter some tournaments this year, I think. I have entered one of Dots, so probably unless I want to do the Meta Weekly. I'm gutted that I can't enter at least one of those. Like, the Meta Weekly would be fun to play, even if I did get turfed out round 1. The only time it's on is when I'm at work. I'll have to play one when I'm on holiday. In a couple months' time, I think I've got 20 consecutive days off, so there'll be 20 days of big streams. Taking up the time. Makanko. Double-edged sword. Okay, this is a very quick and brutal duel. The bracket. Yeah, you're just waiting for the winner of this duel, Yuzoria. Then you got the semi-final. Kidardix is waiting for the other duel to conclude. So that's the Makanko play has been stopped here. Cheek Clapper with the Imperm. So what Cheeky Clapper has in the tank now, that'll be the key. But yeah, anyone's quite free to join the room and watch other duels in the tournament. There should be another couple of duels being played. One's Omar Basil and the other one is Dave and Clapper. And we've got not too far away from the semi-final matches. Just note, if Uzoria does win the tournament today, that will result in the MAC Cup Qualifier 7 happening next week as well, because we will have no additional player to add. So some players may be cheering for Uzoria to get through and extend the qualifying period for another week. We'll just see what happens. The Imperm. What sort of tournament does Crush Card run their X-Slayer too? Like I do enjoy their content when they do stream. The end phase now. The wedge sword, okay. Pretty interesting turn concluding there. Turn 6 standby. Here come Makanko again. Can Makanko finish the job? And can Dave make a semi-final appearance in this tournament? And the challenge will be how to tackle the how do you approach tackling Uzoria, who's in fine form in this tournament. Can't go far a dance. That call buy is quite a good wee play from G Clapper. That has stopped a very key component of the Makanko getting going. Got the double-edged sword on now. Is that going to be lethal now? Are we in that range? 2,000 points. Cheek Clapper got a couple of face downs. What will it be? Scarecrow Clashera makes its way to the field. We're sending away. Who's going to be taking this game? Cheek Clapper or Dave? I just chat reckon at the moment. Triple Tactics Talent. Cross out Designator. Okay, we have a Triple Tactics Talent that we will be negating. Does Cheek Clapper have it? Is the stall on? We do have Triple Tactics Talent that will be sent away. Yeah, like, I should put some post in for Veram's tournament. I do love Veram's streams. Veram's streams just before I finish work. So I'm going to try and catch a few more of the streams during the week. Veram's tournament is like a meta weekly, or some sort of weekly series that he's got going on at the moment. Yeah, like, absolutely. Like, the more tournaments I can promote, the better. Like, it just means people got some options to look forward to during the week. But yeah, just let me know when it's on. I'm quite happy to put it up on the stream or in the Discord as well. So Veram does get a few from our community going through. It's all about helping each other's stream grow at the end of the day. And yeah, like, it'd be great to enter one of his tournaments actually too. I will at some stage myself. The battle phase now as Dave is hanging in there. Doing the meta one. How long does the weekly series go for? How does this format work out? Do everyone just have a certain duel against each other during the week and just turns up here? I think this is tied up at one more. We just ended the 5th week. I guess it goes for about 8 weeks or so. It's pretty cool though. I'll definitely tune into that series. Guessing we have a few from this stream participating in that tournament. Right now we've got 3 weeks left. What's your win record at the moment for that? Now I think this is Dave's game now. Like, this is pretty much cheek clapper with that's the Scarecrow Cashier in the card in the hand. Then after the 8 week is over, the top 8 people with the list point move on to the big finale where cash is on the line. I like it. I like those sort of series. That's something I will take serious note of. I might even get my little monitor working in the car so I can watch that on the way home. Just have a wee glimpse of it. We'll listen to the audio instead of having the radio on. And then after that, I'm guessing that it's the non-meta weekly series. Is there anything like added to like ban lists or stuff, or is it just pretty similar format to what mine is? Or good old Cashier Unicorn now. We're into the night turn of the so this has been a long duel, this one. I have to say we're around about 20 odd minutes in. Still haven't got our semi-finals underway yet. It's been a long series of ones. Non-meta's just bragging rights. That one there had its own ban list. Control of the unicorn. Got control of the Fenrir now, so this is surely looking. We're shaping up to be finishing the game in the next couple turns. Sort of, it's got to one of those sort of stages in this duel where we just hope someone can make the winning play in the next wee bit. The red reboot, that is a huge play in this duel. This is all of a sudden the field is there for the taking. If Dave can find 3,400 life points this turn, that could be it. Now we are going to be targeting a monster and banishing it face down. The extra, I don't think the extra matters all too much. I don't think Makanko played too much from that list. Reboot, I think, is a really good card. It's just you can't play your traits for the rest of the turn. Giving up half your life points, I think, is pretty fair. Surely this is game this turn. 10 duels of toil. And it's going to be Dave that gets through the semi-finals. That was a good, tough duel. Just letting everyone take that in for that one. And I think that is the duels over. I think Dave has got over 2-1. Or was it 2-0? I think it's 2-0 in that one. So we have one semi-final confirmed. And that will be the TDE Dave duel and Cheek Clapper. Is been eliminated in that one, and we have a semi-final between Yazoria and that there. Wild last play was a good last play. Basil and Omar's going on at the moment. We may go to that duel in a moment. Then that duel is about to conclude. I am watching that on the Kid Art X channel at the moment. Yeah, getting to the quarters, Cheek Clapper, you're on a wee bit of a roll in that tournament. Got through 3 opponents. Well, got through 2 opponents, going to get through the 3rd one. Might go to the Basil Omar duel. Yeah, let's see what Omar's up to in this one. Really trying to cook this turn. There's the Maxi. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of draws. Yeah, will we commit to it? But yeah, the next duels can start for anyone. Okay, we've got like Wing Armored Master, just better. Big hand for Basil to work with. You would suspect Sky Striker to get through this. Bit of burn damage for Omar, drawing into 3 very, very good cards. That Maxie's gonna really hurt for the entire duel here. Got this Azalea now. Azalea can't do anything really. Afterburners. GG Omar. So who has gotten over the line there? Is it Basil or is it Omar? We're just watching that duel live. Ray will be able to bring itself back. Start the Jar Charmer Gloomy. Dissipate her back. And that's a big blow, losing the full armored master there. Credit to Armo here, somehow fought their way into a position where they are challenging here. Wanker, that will steal the Blackwing Assault Dragon. I think Basil won that 2-1. Okay, so we'll get that result up. Best of luck to both players. We will be going to a semi-final matchup. So Yuzoria and Dave left, Basil and Kid RDX. Yep, you can have a wee bit of a break first. We will go to this match here. That Maxi was pretty rough. If you didn't get the Maxi there, that would have been a pretty strong board that you would have been able to put out. Would have been a bit of a task for Sky Striker there. And Yuzoria on a bit of a purely Terra deck. The Maxi has resolved. That is a very nice Maxi, by the way. And now it makes Yuzoria think what they need to do. I'm going to let everyone take in that action real quickly. I've got to go use the restroom. back, everyone. I'm just gonna have my tea real quickly, so I'll have the microphone off just temporarily. Cool, sorry about that, everyone. I just went and got a snack, something to drink. So we'll be on for a little bit after the tournament too. But let's get into the semi-final. It looks pretty tight at the moment, so the Feather Duster is not going to probably get too much benefit off there. It's anyone's tournament, really. Like, any of the 4 players from Mania played some exceptional Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. It's just who gets to go first and if they can set up a good board. Just for you, once again, for everyone wondering, we do have another tournament tomorrow. It's the Sealed Showdown tournament. At the moment, we've got 6 entries for it, so I'm pretty happy with that tracking along at the moment. We should hopefully get 2 more over the next 24 hours. Tactics Trust. You take care, 2XO. Good luck for your tournaments over the next wee while. You have a lot of tournaments over this weekend, including the one tomorrow. We'll catch up later. Triple Tactics Talent coming into play. We're going to be cooking this time. We've got a lot of cards in hand still. Got some plenty of plays. We've only just entered into the main phase. Light has been selected. We Dragon of the Swamp will activate. And we've got the Pharoah Yeep as well. Red reboot. Okay, so we are just denying that play. We're going to have to do the damage this turn, you'd feel. Do we have a Zeus, surprisingly, in our deck? That could be a left field option. Kadadix is going first. Okay, so Basil, that is all... it's all good with you, hopefully, and we obviously have taken the first game. So 1 duel away from the finals. Can Kadadix bounce back and make the finals for the first time in a while? Obviously, Kadadix has won the Mac Cup before and has made the finals of the event that has been held in March. A lot on the line for the Final Four. The winner does advance to this big tournament in March. We've got 6 people that have qualified already. And that is pretty much Ayub, Danis, Gecko, Charles is awesome, and Yuzoria and Thanatist. A few people will be cheering on Yuzoria to hopefully extend the qualifiers another week or so. See how they go. Pulled that card today, Exorcist and Michaelis. Game wants me to play Exorcister at some stage. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone that has taken part in the last few weeks in these tournaments. And people subbing, giving bits, and that it helps us have these sort of tournaments. The Champions Cup is a pretty good prize money, I feel. Like, everyone does get a prize for entering and playing over the 3 weeks, which is awesome. Ooh, the Exorcisters do the number on the purely here. 3D's an attack. Options here. If we have the like return here and a few other things here, like the Exorcister will fancy their chances here. This is a really fascinating duel, this one. Exorcister and Purely, 2 relatively newish decks. Love to get my hands on Exorcister. I think that would be a super fun build to learn and play. How's things, Dales? I wouldn't know, actually. Like, I have to ask, Dave that question. Magnifica. Into the battle phase now, and we've got 3 cards we're getting rid of. We're getting rid of Mood Dragon of the Swamp. Of course, the other semi-final was being played at the moment. If anyone wants to watch that duel, the room is... if you go Smash Mount room, we'll bring that up. So I think it is 1-0 to Basil at the moment. Kid Art looking to tie that series up. We have to get rid of the purely happiness. This is the one face down. If that is a good Exorcist trap, we're in business. I still think the purely will have slightly more plays. This will be kind of interesting to see how Yuzuria approaches this turn. True, I think Martha locked them into certain plays. Yeah, only can summon Exorcist or cards. This could be the turning point in this duel. And we are banishing. We are putting some real pressure on here. Turning a trap to the hand. Got the Returnia now. More pressure applied. Okay, so we have outed the big threat that was on the board. Can Yuzuria, with the 3 cards, set up another big play? Yeah, that's what I've sort of worked out. Like, if you can get through the first initial play, like, you're pretty good. Yeah, very strong going first. I think Konami really need to focus too on like building decks that can go well first, but go well going second as well. Like, it's pretty tough. Basil first or second. In the duel you'll go second. Okay, Kid Art X going first in that duel. Okay, 1-1 in that other match. We'll try to get to that match after this one. Yeah, they do, if you know what I mean, but, like, they need to make the decks that are quite versatile, and Dave has got the win in that duel. Cut X and Basil in their game number 3. Who's going to make the finals here? Cut X looking very much the favourite. Being allowed to go first, a big call in the scheme of things. High Star loaded up pretty good. Poplar into Divine Temple of the Snake Eye. Divine Temple of the Snake Eye activated. We're grabbing the Flame Bird Dragon. We are up to the live feed now in this duel. Yeah, tournament Soul Show at the moment. Semi-finals. I mean, playing up. Dave up 1-0 over Yuzoria, and it's 1-1 in this series of duels. Star the Black Witch. Yeah, joined at a really good time. Like this has been a pretty different tournament to what we had last week. The duels were really fast paced to start off with. They've really intensified now and slowing down a wee bit. Yeah, there's a heap of problems in this game, Snails, that I think they could address and make a wee bit better. I think they've got to balance the para creep out a bit more. They've got to bring out some releases that are sort of, like the deck uses their in-arch type monsters a lot more. You see a lot of generic stuff just being chucked in other builds because they're that good. I think they need to steer from that direction. I think Basil is on Sky Striker going second. This will be pretty interesting. Can we see a big play from them? X looking to make the finals with a good solid board here. This is the foundation that they needed. Good hand. Snake Eye Oak now activating now. Do you need to get 2 more of the field spell, one more Snake Eyes Flamebridge Dragon, then I can play this deck myself, but I'm not going to go for that. I have got the engine I'm happy with for the Rescue Ace incorporated in it. They have a ban list on Master Duel recently. No, they haven't had a ban list for a while, actually. I don't think they'll have one this month now, just thinking about it. I think they'll do a massive one after the Duelist cut. They may do a list with 1 or 2 cards that they sort of address, and that'll be about it. They may hurt Branded for a little bit. Mess around. This is a very good start. 2 level 1 fire monsters from the graveyards. You made it seem like post-banless scramble. Yeah, it's fair enough. Like, I'm always up to date with this game. Like, I'm on every day anyway. Like, I've missed a day in over 2 years now on this game. What's my streak at? Like 756 days or something in a row I've logged in. My goal's hit 1,000 days in a row on this game. I don't know if I will be able to. I will miss a day eventually. But it's just the will to keep grinding and keep getting new cards. And we're just about at the point where I'm going to be starting to be building things on the regular. That's what I've been able to do on this account. And I've had some really good pack luck of recent times too, which has just accelerated my plans. Yo, Yellowheart 1995. Big shout out to you. How's your day going? Welcome in. Yellowheart 1995 was last played in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. Definitely check out the channel and follow today. Pretty good. So hot today. Yeah, it wasn't too bad where I lived as well, actually. Like, it was around 21, 22. It was actually good weather. Like, it's meant to pour down tomorrow. I do like the rain every so often. Yeah, it's good. It's good to see you streaming again, Yellowheart. Like, I'll try and catch the next stream when you're on. You're just on at the time. Unfortunately, when I had work the next day, I do have a short week at work next week, so I might be able to catch some of the streams. For me, I'm just trying to legit work through to my next lot of holidays. Really, like I've booked in for 20 days off, which will be just a lot of streaming and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know when that is. Like, I booked it in, like, I was told to book it in around about September last year. So I don't know when the days are actually coming up. I think they're May when I booked in. So I'm around about 12 weeks away from getting 20 days off. Can't underestimate Basil here. Like, these... The Sky Striker plays are just really good to watch when they get going. 3 cards face down, in phase. I work in, like, the tech industry, so I sell phones, sell internet. It's a pretty tricky job, actually. There's a lot of problem solving in that. And it's mentally exhausting some days. I've just coming off my long week this week where I work 45 hours, and then the second week I work 35, so it's a good balance. And then I stream probably around 25, 30 hours a week on top of that. So yeah, we're pretty full on at the moment. We're trying to grow the stream to eventually become partner on Twitch. And then we'll be looking at some other things. Poplar in hand. That's a really good drawer up here. Kinetics has certainly the advantage here, I think, anyway. Not guaranteed or anything. Yeah, there's some days where I have to take a day off or have a short stream just to compensate. But yeah, I just love streaming. I just love meeting people and talking about the game that I love playing. And yeah, like, it's really cool to have a lot of people have the same thoughts. And yeah, I'll be speedrunning Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll be playing a different game after this, admittedly, today. We'll be doing one of our incentives that we had left over from the subathon and bitathon that I have to honor, since we did do pretty well on those. Probably in regards to another bitathon, I'm probably going to have one of those a month, one every 6 weeks or so, just so there's some different games played on stream. Streaming damn near full time on top is wild. Yeah, just love it, really. Yeah, like, I wouldn't do as much as if I wasn't enjoying what I was doing. And there we go, we're into the battle phase now. We are pushing for victory. Has Karadex managed to pull a massive performance out? We do have something face down. The very awkward thing is that Sky Striker is in the spell and trap zone. I was thinking how to work their way through the play. And we do have a linkage. We are going to survive the turn. Clinical enough play. And the Kaina now. The Kaina will probably take one of the stronger monsters out of the equation. But yeah, for anyone that wants to stream, follow your passion. Like, if you got 1 viewer, 10 viewers, you get hundreds of viewers eventually. Like, it's an opportunity to meet people from all over the world and playing a similar game and have similar interests. Everyone's got their own sort of unique sort of viewers that pop in, day out. Encourage anyone to give it a go at the end of the day. Like, you just never know. Like, you do it for the passion. You don't do it for the money or anything like that. That's where that's where the passion goes away. You do it for the love of streaming. So yeah, for anyone that wants to give it a go, highly encourage giving it a go. Just have a consistent schedule. Like if you only can stream once a week, find that in your schedule. But yeah, like at the end of the day, if you never become partner or if you only become an affiliate at the most, just my take from it is you stream to enjoy what you do and meet people. Yeah, so that's how I sum it up. So Kleiner is gonna get destroyed, but Ray's gonna come back onto the field. So very much hanging in. I think this will be game though. I think there's just too much firepower on this board now, and I think Kid Art X has made it. Oh, absolutely. I try to keep some sort of a schedule going. Like, I am very relentless when it comes to streaming. Some days I am very mentally drained, but I still find a way, you know. I've got to get my daily uploads back on YouTube again, although I have this live on YouTube at the moment. Rely on late hours. Kid Art X has found a way here, I think, of getting up over the line, sending a Sky Striker card from deck to graveyard. Somehow trying to survive here. We've got the Mecha Shark Cannon. Basil has found a way. You have to take your hat off to Basil. Finding a way to potentially survive on this turn is pretty outrageous. And after a torrid couple of turns, Kid Art X is into the finals of the Mat Cup. Matarian Skiller Gaming is the name of the thing. But if you type Matarian on YouTube, you find me. I'm on there. What a win from Kid Art X. Great duels, great series of matches. So we're just waiting the final here. Let's have a wee look at Link Karibo. Did you use it during the turn? Was it used during the turn there? I'll search that up. Oh, you have to go, Kid Art X. Oh, that makes it really awkward. My thinking is it was used during the turn. Just finished streaming more Tekken 8, back to head to bed, just stopping by to say what's up. That's all cool, Osiris. Hopefully the grind was going well. Okay, so we'll edit the scores. Basil, you are going through to the finals. Did you activate Link Karibo during that turn? It doesn't matter anyway. It does not matter anyway. You're into the finals. Because Cadet X is giving you the place in the finals. So you're waiting the winner of this duel. Shame, really. Like, Cadet X could have made fun of it. I like distraction my entire play on that. I want to understand why it didn't work. That's how you improve. You'll have to re-look at that turn. Gotta go, my friend, but thanks for the tournament. It's really fun. Great to see you in it too, Omar. Making a good run in the tournament. Hopefully we see you for next week's one. It's a tight duel between Dave and Yozoria at the moment. You'd have to look at that turn. What the only thing I can think of was Link Revo played during that turn. Yeah, that could have been well been it too. Yo, Ayub, how's things going? Welcome in. Good to see you in. You'll be watching the final. See who joins the Discord. No, Link Haribo, the Link one that reduces the monster to 0. GG, so we have tied that one up. So Yuzori and Dave are tied 1-1. Who's going to be joining the finals? Yeah, tournament's going good, Shrub. Just one more semi-final to go, then we're into the finals. But yeah, you're in the finals, Basil. You got to play a couple of really good duels, and you could make a bit of history for yourself and make the Champions Cup. There'd be some real technical reason why that wasn't allowed to reduce to 0 on that turn. Oh, absolutely. I always play to improve myself. I'm just trying to work out what the ruling would be behind beyond that. Here we go. So the third and final duel. Now, if Dave wins this, we will have a 7th entry guaranteed into the Discord next week. But if Yuzoria wins, and Yuzoria goes on to win the tournament, that means Champions Cup Qualifier 7 will go to next week. Yuzoria is already in the Champions Cup. Yeah, Basil goes through because Kadart has pulled out. Cold Joe V, yo, appreciate having you on our stream. But yeah, let's have a good finals, Basil. Like, you're playing incredibly well. Like, you just gotta have a good run.
Righto.
Got the gumboots on gun.
Gumboots, they are wonderful. Gumboots, they are swell. Cause they keep out the water and they keep in the smell. And when you're sitting round at home, you can always tell when one of the Trevs has taken off his gumboots.
One of those days where Sky Striker could go all the way. Be a bit gutted for Kid Art X, actually. I think Kid Art X is in a bigger tournament than mine. That's why they pulled out before. I'm just watching their stream now. Yeah, they're on the 3v Challenger Cup that Farfa's hosting. I can understand why. Yeah, these two are 1-1 at the moment, so it's going to be pretty interesting to see how this plays out. There we go. There is the answer. Attack was already declared. That's why you can activate Link Revo's effect. Because it was already beyond that point. There we go. Thank you for the clarification there. There was some reason as to why. Very, very technical aspect of the game. How's things? Di. I'll call you Di for short because I'm not sure how to pronounce that other bit. Di Jayan. Die for short. Bandy's Fiend on the field. Okay, neither player can switch some monsters now. But I think the initial attack declaration has happened. I think that is why that went through. I think the declaration of attack has happened. Yeah, like as Sanitus is saying. Yo, how's things, Stam? Great to have you on our stream. I did see you're streaming a bit earlier out today. But yeah, like getting that second life for from Kid Art X is pretty spot on. Yeah, he's on the Farfa stream now. He's moved to bigger and better places. Yeah, that tournament absolutely dwarfs mine by a mile. You would definitely want to be part of those ones. Don't know if Dave can do anything about this. I think it's going to be a Euphoria and Basil finals. No, that's understandable. Yeah, it's a big team tournament. He had a legit reason. I respect those wishes. As I was pointing out, it's a shame Kid Adex couldn't go to the finals of the tournament, but was very informative straight away, which I appreciate. But I enjoy Farfa's 3v3 tournament anyway, so like I would encourage anyone that was in those tournaments anyway to brush my tournament aside and go to that event anyway. Gonna be humble. I don't care if I win or not. Irrespective of if you win, lose, or draw in Yu-Gi-Oh, as long as you've enjoyed playing the game, like I don't care if I lose a million times. Like I just want to learn from the experience and get better as a player every day. I found we've come a long way the last wee while as Abdullah. Like we're starting to play some pretty good games, really, considering we're always playing something usually that's roguish, or every now and then we play a meta deck. I'm just trying to diversify as much as I can while we can. Oh, the Legend Anthology event. It's a gradual ending. Yuzori is going to squeeze a 2-1 victory here, I think, now. Oh, it does. Like, I love the build up to the big synchro with the Daki being, like, yo-yoing between graveyard and play and then building up. But it's a wee bit too slow for me in particular. But I'd love to give it a go, you know, like if I get all the cards. Like, the opportunities are going to present themselves eventually to me to be able to build all those, like, just with how many cards we've got in this game now, with how many errors we've put into this. Like, in perspective, we're about to hit over 3,100 errors on stream for Master Duel, in particular. Yeah, I'm only 3 hours away from hitting 3,100 errors, so that's the Sealed Showdown tournament there. I will promote that a bit more tomorrow. I could also just pull out the Soul Tower and just deck people out. For Noble Knight play here, we've got Makanko Dance. It's a funny old battle, this one. Can Dave find a way of winning? Makanko is dangerous enough at the end of the day. We can ritual summon. Can't special summon. Gotta out Vanity's Fiend. Yeah, the pace is really, really slowed down. Double-edged sword. 4,400. I don't think we've got anything else. I think we've done enough here for Yuzoria. In phase, okay. Trying to work out what was going on in that turn. Got the Makanko. Do you need the okay, we are going for the attack. Zoria can win the door if they choose to. Once I make a deck for the tournament, I know doing it. Yeah, you do. You need to send me a deck list so I can cross-check with your cards that you pulled. There we have it. Dave is being eliminated. Yuzoria is into the finals. So we have our finals. Basil and Yuzoria. Who are you cheering for, everyone? Yuzoria, if they win, there is still 2 qualifying spots remaining. If Basil wins, there'll be 1 spot left for next week. Right, so let's get prepared for our Mat Cup finals. Absolutely, it is time to do getting that song up, getting people pumped. Cool, just whenever you're ready to go, Yuzoria, you are in the final against Basil. Table 3 when we are ready. Alright, let's have a cracking finals. May the best duelist win. We're going first. Hazel's gonna have to be on top of their game with Sky Strikers to win this. Mexi coming into a bit of play here. How does Sky Striker go against these guys? Imperm. Yeah, technically so, because Kid X can't play. We don't usually have the third and fourth playoff. But yeah, Vanity's Fiend is just really wreaking havoc in these duels. Got some purely war crimes going on alright on that side of the board. Don't know if people will be happy with the Azuri winning or not. Obviously, if that is the case, that there will still be 2 qualifying spots remaining. The draw for the next couple of weeks. We will still have 2 chances. We went with Sword Soul, okay. We went something completely different for their finals. Sword Soul cannot really do anything with this sort of play either. Yeah, you do see Vanity Ayub And it's going to be a slow defeat here in the first game of the Met Cup Finals. Basil has to win the next two to join the club of our players. Double Vanity's Fiend. Yeah, we are not doing anything in this one. Yeah. Two Vanity's Fiends. What can you do against that? You have to go first if you're Basil in the next duel. Yep, so we're moving to match number 2. See what Basil will do here. Both players will probably try to change their decks. Not double vanity. Yeah, well, Basil going and making Yuzuri go first again. Big call. Have we changed the deck? That'll be the big thing. Yuzuri will probably be happy going first in this one. Is that going to be a big regrettable choice? Have we gone for a go second deck? Yeah, Basil's going for it. Yuzuri's just chucked the turn back over, and we are on Sky Striker. Was that a ploy? Well, was it not? We'll find out. Okay, so we've set up a respectful board. Can Yuzuri break that though? Like, it's a pretty brittle board. And Kaiju. Massive mind games going on. The Storm will be lightning storming the back row. And Perm gone as well. Yuzuri are really going for the jugular now. Oh, we're on Makanko. Oh, Ash blossoming. We are trying to survive here at this stage. Triple Tactics Talent. We're drawing 2 cards. We're about to see Makanko take out the Mat Cup for this week. So players get excited potentially. Because there's still potentially 2 qualification spots remaining. Basil has to find a way in the next turn. I think this is over. It's a big call to say, but that is going to be very difficult for Basil to break through, especially with playing the Sky Striker engine. Yeah, absolutely. Like, be great to see some more players take their chances on this tournament. Haven't seen gatekeeping like this since Shizaki. I remember those dominant days. Just literally was good at every tournament that they entered. Can't write anyone off in these tournaments, so just gotta find a way sometimes. For Azalea, okay. What are we cooking up here? Okay, we've got engaged. Okay, we're cooking. Are we going to find a way to get this win? Yeah, I'm doing good, Superpet. You've just joined for the finals of the Mat Cup. I'll give you a big shout out as well. Hope you're having a good day. Guessing you had a late day at the casino. Getting pretty late my time now. It's 11:30 at night for me. Was gonna do my my bitathon and subathon leftover stuff, but we'll start with that tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. I'll get on reasonably early tomorrow. Probably 1:30, 2 o'clock start for stream. Okay, Zeke. We're trying things. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm guessing a lot of people turned up for the casino stuff. Are you able to put your feet up for the rest of the weekend? Access code talker, okay. Dang, 12-hour shifts. That is so rough. I remember those days. When I was running my business, I was doing 12 to 16-hour days. It was just brutal. I know how hard that is physically and mentally. We have written off a Basil at our peril here. I don't think they can target them. I delivered parcels and all that shrub. I did that for about a year and a half. I had my own courier run or parcel run. Training for a new game, so 2 to 5 PM I'm there, unpaid training, then I clock in at 6 PM and get off at 2 AM. Once you get upskilled on that new game, right, like that's more money coming into the pocket. But yeah, it was just too many errors, Shrub, and we've found a way here. Basil has done it. We are going to a third game all of a sudden. You can't write off anyone in this game. I have written off Basil and they've done it. I think they're going to pull this off. What a fight back from the Sky Strikers. Wow, we're going to game 3. That was very good play. Top tier dueling, and now it is Yazoria wanting to go first or second. That is a good win. Especially when you've been written off in that duel, you find a way. Now it is 1-1. Basil still keeps the dream alive of qualifying for the Champs Cup. Right, both players are changing their deck for the final match of the cup. So as you can see, the last 2 duels have played out. Don't even know if players are going first or second at this stage. Yeah, I have. I don't know how it works or anything, but I have heard of that game before. Rightio, good luck to both players. I don't know who players will be rooting for. Like, Yuzoria wins, there's still 2 qualifiers for the next couple of weeks. Or if Basil wins, there's 1 more spot left, and that'll be next week. Ah, we could have been glitched out there. No, it's gone back to standing by, luckily. Wouldn't that be disastrous, not being able to watch the 3rd game till the replay? What I would have done was I would have put a window up and blocked the who the winner was and played the do at fast pace. Waiting for both players to get in. I think we are glitched out actually. So okay, the table's bugged. Go to a different table. Here we go, we've got the match underway. Three months of training, that's pretty intense. About 10 games in 1. 3 months of training. Hopefully it is worth it for you. Like, we're on Sword Soul, okay. Do we have a response? There's a play here. We are frozen here. Might have an answer. We do have Call By. Okay, we got the Grandmaster. Be pretty stock and standard play, this one. Oh, we have the Ash from Basil. Ah, we had the cross out. Okay, we had the answer for that as well. And it's going to be a decent board. Oh, just had the answers. In phase, though, it is a big chance for Basil. Can the Sky Strikers find a way again? Drawing 2 cards. This is a big opportunity for Basil. The benefit is that it's a big game. If I learn this game, I can essentially deal anywhere. And that's huge, Pat, and I hope you stick at it too. Like, I believe you'll be able to do it. 6 glowy packs in your 10. Yes, Strub. Hopefully you get some good things. Is that in the new pack? And we've got the Widow Anchor. Okay. How can we cook up a play here if we're Basil? Going for the phase play here. A huge chance of Basil. Huge chance. Like, Sword Soul in a pretty brittle position. Do you counter the Suzuku or the Kagari? How many weeks have you been in the training for, Pat? So we've been able to send away the afterburners. Main phase 2 is so important. What else we're going into? Going into the Kagari. Surely the Grandmaster has to activate. The key moments in these battles. Negating, made the call. Gonna enable Basil to get, oh, we got the Widow Anchor. That is just good dueling. Just good match awareness. We're gonna get rid of the Grandmaster. And we've swung Afterburners back into the hand. Pretty clever play. And that's gonna be gone. Going to week 3 on Monday, I'm gonna try to stay at this casino maybe 1 to 2 more years and get more experience and game learned. Yeah, absolutely. Great opportunity to upskill and advance your career, Pat. Be the master dealer of all tables. Face down. It's incredible sequence of events. And we're drawing into a card too. We've been ashed. Okay. What countries are you looking at? Superb. It should come to New Zealand. Some casinos in New Zealand. You'll be well sought after in our parts. Pay wouldn't be that good though. That'll be the only letdown. Solve merchants. Look at the stream of encouraging Superb Pat to go all parts of the world. Marie. Okay. What are we cooking? Long yarn in hand. Oh, we've been widow anchored. Had 3 and got 8 total and 2 wanted, which I needed. That is awesome, Trub. You'll be able to finally be able to play the stuff that you need now. It's a big play again in the scheme of things. In phase. We got to get rid of the Moyi. We know long yarns in hand, so at any time we may see a token. Face down again. Damn, we didn't draw anything from the play. Yeah, shuffle. Gonna be attacking directly again. It's a great finals. Sky Striker and Sword Soul. This person with Sword Soul is running Summit. They have the play. Sword Soul, you'd think would be favoured in this duel. New Zealand has plenty of mountains, Superb Pat. Plenty of them. The engage, okay. Got the multi-roll too. We're pretty established here. Got a few Sky Striker plays in that graveyard now, Shizuku. Keep Mogi on the board. Interesting, we are drawing another card here. Shark Cannon. That is activating. We are banishing. We're getting rid of Adhara. So we can't swing anything back. Just good intelligent play for the Sky Strikers. This could get very awkward. The Still for Sword Soul now. Oh, we're being forced into defense. The Sky Strikers are looking quite good here. Unfortunately, that is not getting the draws that Basil would like. Gonna go into... Okay, I'm going Kagari, okay. Kagari will get the draw from the graveyard. Engage into the hand. This could be incredible. Basil with Sky Strikers of all things. Just shows this, if you've got the skill, you know your deck inside and out, you can win this tournament. It could be a great story here unfolding. Zoria does have a few plays, though. That long yarn we know is in hand. That could get a decent beat stack up. We're going for the Widow Anchor now. We're going to be pinching the Sword Soul Mogi. 3,600 damage. We need another 1,300 from somewhere. No, we're taking it away as well. We're going for Zeke. And your champion is Basil. You've done it. You've made the Champions Cup. Brilliant performance. Down and out in that second duel, finds a way and then wins game number 3. So our 7th champion has been found. Zoria making the finals and just falling short, but is already in the Champs Cup. But there's a great way to finish. The Sky Strikers have done it. Basil, if you can private message me in Discord, you are joining the Champions Cup. A well-deserved play. Take your hat off to Zoria for getting the finals yet again, and to everyone that had played today. But yeah, you have qualified for the big money tournament. But you've proven a lot of people, including me, wrong that Sky Strikers can still foot it. I'm in the tournament. Hopefully you're messaging me now as we speak, so I can get you into that that room. But yeah, we'll just wait for that to go through now. You have a good one, Uzoria. Thanks so much for playing in the tournament. Gonna be able to play the next one next Friday. That would be kind of cool to see Super Pat. But yeah, make sure you message me in there, Basil, by the way. So I can get you added in. Yeah, brilliant from Basil. absolutely brilliant. What another good tournament we had again. 25 rocking up for the event. And we've got one more qualification spot to go. I am just awaiting Basil to message. Cool. I will get you added to the group. Can you add me as a friend, Basil, by the way? Okay, let's see if I can do it this way. Just accept that so I can get you into that private group. For everyone here, it is the end of the stream today. I will be on earlier tomorrow. We'll be starting off with probably Digimon Survive for the 2 hours that we need to do to complete the incentive. And then it will probably be Mastered all from there. I'm on in. But we are going to raid. We are going to probably raid Kid Art X. See if Kid Art X is still on. They are. We'll give Kid Art X the raid. Please go and support someone as amazing. Cool, I appreciate that, Ayo. I will have a good look at that when I wake up. Thank you to everyone that stuck to the end of the tournament. We'll send that raid off.